Good evening, welcome on in to another stream. We're going to be doing some crafting and gathering today. There's a surprise, right? More cosmic exploration activities. Yeah, this content has definitely taken me by storm. I've really been enjoying it. Really been enjoying it. The tedium of a grind never sort of makes me feel burnt out, it has to be said. For some reason I can burn out on a lot of content in Final Fantasy XIV very easily, but Cosmic, I don't feel like I'm burning out anytime soon. Your sub ran out. No 14 today. Oof. Okie dokie. Do you want me to fix that for you, friend? I can fix that. You're not bothered, you can wait till Tuesday. Oof. But what if I need you for videos? You might be able to wait, but I can't. Hey Jungle, how we doing? I hope you're well. Okay, I can't actually help you at the moment, I don't think. Hold on. My app's being a little bit weird. There you go, friend. I have no idea how much your sub is, but there you go. That should fix it. Right then, let's get into it. Let's get cracking. So, over the last couple of days, I've been working on my miner, and I managed to get my miner done. I'll show you my miner. This is the cosmic weapon from mining. I've dyed it red because why wouldn't you dye it red, right? Oh, well, just send me back what I sent you then. Fully Power Ranger look? I can see that. Sure, if Power Rangers were in space, for sure. Yeah. That's the tool. It's quite useful actually. If you're going for currency farming, which as you can see, I mean I'm capped on blue currency after only a few things, so it is actually pretty good. The 35% does add up quite a lot, and the 20% trigger on Collector's Intuition is actually really nice. Is it as good as the Pentamelded? No. But quite honestly, when you're gathering anyway, it's not really that hard. Like the A rank gathering stuff, not hard at all. I've heard horror stories about the crafting though, so we'll see what that's like. And we'll be doing some crafting today, so that'll be fun. I've got some macros lined up for a couple of the recipes. But yeah, the first thing that is first is to get rid of my cap. So I thought I'd save these for you lot so that you could see how bad my RNG is. And we're going to see if we can win my partner a mount. So we've got 10 tickets. Do you have to use it to upgrade it? No. No, you do not. You can use whatever you want. I was just using the Everseekers one. You don't have to use it at all to upgrade it. Upgrades are based on your level 1, 2, 3, and 4 respectively EXP, and certain missions will give you, like that's level 3 XP, 10 of that, level 1 EXP stuff, and so forth. So it's quite simple. And then when you complete your first weapon tool out of 11, you actually get a bonus, and this stacks up as well the more you do. So as you can see, it gave us a 50% boost to the next tools that we make in terms of EXP acquired. And I think that goes up every 5 relics or something, every 3 or 5 relics or something. I've seen somebody with over 150, so I'm not sure what it stacks up to, but you get benefits for doing that. So completing one weapon, choosing a weapon and then completing it, a tool I should say, is really important. So make a choice, stick with it until you finished a weapon. That's my advice. Hey Themo, thank you for 15 months of Twitch. How you doing? Right, we're gonna spend 10,000 points and get 10 tickets. So let's see, what's the RNG gonna be like, since we're gonna be trying to get the mount for Fran. I promised I would try, so ticket number 1, let's go. I don't like skipping, it messes with the RNG. You have miner and botanist done and are working on carpenter. Nice. So you saving fishing for last, or? So we got the useless reward. Lovely. 9 more tickets. Let's go with this one. Spin. Your RNG is bad for this? Yeah. Me too. Does the Relic Cosmic Tool glow? No. It does not. Boo! I don't want delineations. 8 more tickets to go. Come on. And the mount's not even on here. Guess we'll go for a suit then. You still got fishing? Yeah, I need to build up the energy to do fishing. It'll probably be the last thing I do as well. Oh, prisms, great. 7 more tickets. Gonna try and get a Cosmo suit and do. And nope. We got some cordials. 6 more tickets. Still no mount. This is where it gives us the verdant partitions. So this is a cap of 10,000 points that we're spending on this. Bloody hell! I should have had a go on the in real life lottery. I was right. That's great. A nice little bushy partition. 5 tickets to go. More than half of the way through a cap. Wow. RNG, please. Whoa, oh. Cool. It's on the glasses one. Stellar Roulette. This is where we still get some dies or something. I mean, that's fine. I mean, I need all of the dies I can get, honestly. If they bring out another Glamour outfit, then I'm going to need those. All right, the mount's back on here. Let's go. Gimme. Cheers, friend. Really? 3 more tickets to go. Left or right, friend? You choose. They're both mounts. Choose. Roll the dice. This is for your mount, so which do you prefer? Left? Alright. White. This is another verdant partition. Why are you saying it's both mounts when it's both prisms? True, very true. Although it was cordials this time. 2 more tickets. Left or right, prisms. If you go left, you have a chance of getting the stellar opportunity. Give us the stellar opportunity. Nope, it's gonna give us prisms. Lovely. Wow. The last ticket. And it's awful. Well then, anything will do, I guess. What inns I am in? 1. Oh? Oh? I mean, that's not gonna be easy to win. We've got a lot of puddings on there. Come on, glasses. Come on, glasses. Okay, it's not gonna be glasses, is it? No. Oh, so close. Well, there we go. So that was 10,000 lunar credits. Flush down the toilet. And we got a verdant partition, some dye, and that was basically it. Cool. You got 2 spins. Good luck. What did you get? What did you get? What did you get? What did you get? I need to know. I need to know. Ba, 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 ba. This is where friends like, I've got 2 more verdant partitions. Where are we putting them? The other one that has 2 mounts on? Ooh. And you won none of them? I'm guessing you got nothing? Well, there we go then. Okay. I'm also going to save up my white scripts for a little bit. I want to keep around 10,000 for any future stuff they add. But the likelihood is that we'll just spend all this on dyes, honestly. Pilot application, do it. Do it. Right, let's do some crafting today, because we did a lot of mining last time, and it was kind of headache-inducing going rounds and round and round and round and round. We need a good meta crafting location. What about on these pipes? The pipes of justice. Let's do that. So I've been leveling up my classes, because they're not all 100 on the Disciple of Hand and Land. So we're going to be trying to finish off our Weaver, get the tool, and then we'll work on something else and then level it up. The EXP from this place is really good. It might not be as good as going and doing custom deliveries and other bits, but it's pretty good. Especially if you get a red alert or one of the world level up fates. But that's not going to happen anytime soon, unfortunately. Ragnarok is currently on level 4. Or log 4. Level 5, I guess, right? So yeah, we got a habitation unit. And we got a Cosmo port, I think they call it. Right, let's do some weaving. Nice and simple. We might do some botanist in a bit as well. In terms of my points, my mine is still the highest with 26. So it took me about, I think I was at 19,000 just to complete one tool. And that was with a bunch of red alerts as well. So yeah, I think botanist is going to be a lot higher because I haven't done nearly as much. We should do the mech ops first, actually, get a bonus to currency for no reason. Elementals on 5. So is that 5 or 6? What top am I wearing? I forget. It is the baronial jacket. Of course it is. So that's the baronial jacket with the Calagiate skirt from the cash shop, that bit. And the top's from Island Sanctuary. Is this the drilling one? I think it is. You won confetti and blue dye. Wow. Amazing. But hopefully we can get this level done, and then we're going to use probably Raphael to make some new macros, because the macros I've that I have made this far are all relatively like level 96, so I don't have quite as many stats that I need, and we're going to need higher stats for the A ranks anyway. I love the vibe of this place. It's just so chill, and the music's good. The hitbox on these mining nodes, by the way, is really suspicious. I don't understand half of the time why I can't hit something. Meoni, I have a spare mount for your partner if you want it. I mean, I'm not going to take Gil away from you, bud, but that would be supremely generous. So I won't say no, but I am very grateful. But do consider making some Gil on the market board first if you want to make some. Crafting boss gear. That is a good way of describing it. Yeah, friend's name is Frambo Whitetail on Ragnarok server if you want to do that. It's very generous of you, though. Feel a bit bad saying yes, but I know she wants it. You like the flamethrower fate more? Yeah, because you can do like a 280-degree arc, right? You can stand in the middle of, like I would be able to stand in the middle of these, maybe not those three, but I could stand like there and hit both of those, and then something else that was over on the left side. Yeah. Me too. Oh, I didn't hand them in. It doesn't matter. Right, so now we've got our hidden buff that increases our currency. Oh, you got a La Parasol. Cute. Meoni, have you ever tried WoW? Yes, I have played WoW for over 8 years. Since the Burning Crusades launch. If you could please let me know, why did you like 14 better? Simply, it came down to the raiding. That was one of the main reasons. I got incredibly bored of World of Warcraft raiding because it was don't stand in the fire. It was overly simplified. I didn't think that the challenges were as challenging as they could have been. I liked the idea of fights having less RNG involvement. 14 offered all of that, really, for me at the start. That was the temptation. That was the ooh. But at the same time, a lot of the people I played WoW with quit the game because they either got married or they had kids. So as a teenager, as everyone else grew up and I didn't, you know, I was still single at that point, and I was still playing games, and everybody else went off and got somebody pregnant or whatever it was and had happy family time, and they were told they couldn't play the game anymore. So it was also that as well. I was like, maybe it's time to try something different. So there's a couple of things. There's like the social aspect of it kind of died for me. And also I thought the raiding was better over here, to be fair. Even though it started off quite basic, it had promise with stuff like coils and Alexander, right? Eventually, you know, it was progressing. I would say that I mean, I can't really compare the two now because I haven't raided in WoW since Throne of Thunder. So I don't know what it's like now. It could be really good. Why did I open my crafting log? Do you still think the rating is better here? That's a good question. Without being able to play WoW and give you a proper answer at endgame, because I don't know anybody that still plays it that's on my friends list, I'd have to resub, I'd have to find a guild, I'd have to get back into it, and then I could tell you, because you're not going to get the same experience in Raid Finder, because that's basically, you can just AFK, right? Like, Raid Finder is, like, you know, it's aimed at a audience that doesn't really want to be there. They just want the rewards as quick as possible. I'm at Best Way Burrows Aetheryte. Ah, cool. I mean, I can come and do that if you like, so that you know it's definitely the right person. I will have to mute my sound from my stream though, going to Best Way Burrows. The main reason, I realized the other day that my video was muted in sections from the VOD because of this music. So that's unfortunate. Instance 1. Hello, Jordan. How you doing? Here we are. Ooh, cute character. Hey. Feel like a good aura. That's very, very nice of you. Would you like any of my amazing cosmic exploration prisms? Or a verdant partition by any chance? No, I'm incredibly grateful. Thank you. Working on my last crafting relic? What? Then you got botanist and fisher left. Wow. That's crazy. Thank you, Mr. Zola. I appreciate that. I'm sure Fran does as well. Here you go, Fran. And let's show the people you actually learning it so they don't think you're running off to the market board anytime soon. But that was very, very great. Very nice of you. Sorry. Words. Did not expect that. And I'm sure Fran is very grateful. Mount it up, Fran. Show me the big mech. We could be mech friends now. Quickly now. The audio or lack thereof is confusing. Hey, Basie. Hey, look at that. Yeah. Very, very cool. Thank you, Mr. Zolla. Very nice of you. If there's any way we can help you out, not that we're probably in a position to, but in the future, I will remember. Okay? Right, I need to get back in the instance because I need audio back. Right, back we go. You just got the mount 15 minutes ago? Wow, nice. Let's get in here. Prisms will be fine. Oh, I could send you those. I only just read that now. How much did he sleep? Yes. You see, I went pretty ham when the Firmament of Ishgard was out for Saint of the Firmament. I slept on the floor in my office next to the PC. I had like micro naps. So I had like half an hour naps, woke up, did some more, had a micro nap. And that's the way I did it because the competition was incredible. People were using any means necessary to complete that stuff, and it was pretty bad. And on Ragnarok especially, because I chose Weaver for Saint of the Firmament, I was fighting against a dude that had like 15 accounts, supposedly like multi-boxing them. So I'm like, come on, I just want one of the Saint of the Firmament titles. Come on, please. But yeah, it worked out. I think I got number 11 or 12th on the world for one of the windows. I was very happy with that. But it did involve rough sleeping, yeah. You're also on your last tool? I've been slacking then, holy moly. I have been supremely slacking. So we're just gonna level up, and then we're gonna make a macro for A rank stuff. Let's just get cracking with this then. Let's do the transport yarn. I think I've made some macros for that. Yeah, I do. Level 3 and 2, right? Yeah, level 3. Okay, so we need... Okay. Right then. Thrilling gameplay inbound. The firmament was great. 14 hours a day, 10 days. Only to find out I would have been rank 1 after day 3. What server were you on? You're back at your home world already? I'm glad I could help. Very, very cool of you. Thank you. Hey, Miss Kira. How's things? Casual Vader says, I'm missing the selfie emote now. Ah, cool. Visage. It's pretty good, isn't it? MIDI is about to upgrade to 5. It popped around 5:20 a.m. Central this morning, and I think a bunch of people had logged off for sleep. Oh no, you failed it? Oh, that's really rough. Yeah, I've heard rumors of some servers having trouble with things, but I wasn't sure which servers. I know that Oceanic has had problems. Let's put it that way. And Dynamis, obviously. Cactuar is going ham, yeah. I'm not sure what they're drinking, but I want some of it. They've got those supreme, extra powerful cordials or something. I have no idea. Meoni, do you know if the hair you're using looks good on Hrothgar girlies? If I remember correctly, it looks about the same as the male one, and from that I do remember liking it on Hrothgar personally, but it's going to be a personal thing, isn't it? You're on Cactuar? Nice. Keeping Cactuar ahead. Yeah, I'm surprised the EU has been quite slow on Chaos, at least. Light's okay, but Chaos is just slipping. What really surprised me, though, is Tonbri on Elemental. Because for Firmament of Ishgard, they were world first, right? They were the best. Hey, Hrothgar. They were the first, if I remember correctly, to complete the Firmament. But not so much this time, I guess. I'm crafting next to you. Nice. Nice. Just trying to finish, well, I say finish, start this level off, get to 100, and then we can do the unlocking and do the A ranks. Rest cushions. I have a 4-part macro for this. This one's slightly more a thing. I was doing stuff manually for a while. Honestly, it got to the point where I wanted to eat my own face. So I started using, you know, that Raphael website? Where you can just plug in all of the information about a craft and it will tell you if you can do it or not. Very, very useful. If you don't know about that, that's Raphael-XIV.com. It's a really, really good calculator. Really good. Even at 100 botanists, you're still having trouble with some quests. Yeah, it's definitely interesting, isn't it? Love it when you just can't do some crafts. I know, it's weird. It's like they tailored a lot of the crafting side of thing from what I've seen other people talk about, because I'm not at an A rank yet for crafting, is that they've tailored it around gear that doesn't exist yet. Would I be wrong in that assumption, or it feels like you need more stats than you have, even pentamelded? That's the impression I seem to be getting from some of the feedback that people have given, but again, I haven't seen it myself, so. Some crafts you can't get max collectability. Oh. Interesting. There hasn't been a craft you couldn't do gold on? Interesting. Do, 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 do. But that's only a couple. Could be that. I mean, I will suck as well. Don't worry about it. I can assure you I'll be relying on this website calculator thing a lot more than I probably should. It just saves so much time. It really does, but we'll see. I've bought some pentamelded stuff for my Weaver when it gets to 100, and we'll see how difficult things are. We might have to go and get some food buff as well, to be fair, perfectly honest, because, yeah. I mean, I'm struggling with a cushion without a 4-piece macro at the moment, so, you know, there's that. Gives us a massive chunk, though, 4.7 million EXP for doing that. So we're going to spam this a few times, get to 100, and then we'll do the 2 more that we haven't done, unlock A ranks, and then we'll see what it's like. That is the plan. Food and pots for those A ranks? Yeah. Oh, I forgot about pots for crafting. Interesting. The Relic isn't better than a properly melded weapon, but that was the case for Skyballers too. Where the benefit of the tool for gathering in that regard is, if you're gonna farm spins on a wheel to make gil, or to get your friends or whatever some of the stuff that they don't have, it's really good for red alerts and stuff like that. Like the 35% lunar credit bonuses. Very nice. Very, 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 very nice. It soon adds up. But yeah, for anything other than farming, it's not that great, admittedly. And it's good if you don't have a pentamelded weapon though. Like that's kind of their main clientele for it, isn't it, really? But yeah, you're right. Sky Builders was the same. Yeah. Until we get more content patch updates for the stuff, it doesn't really get strong. It's not a load style weapon, you know? Tool, rather. And give you some food if you want? Maybe. I don't, again, I don't want to take too much from people. The mount was overkill, but that was for someone else, so. At least it wasn't for me. Secondary tool, pentamelded helps. True, actually, yeah, because you've got the offhand. Very good point. The mount is barely over 1 million at this point. Oh my god! I remember week 1. I spent I spent 50 million gil on that for that video. We won't talk about that though, eh? Somebody got a mansion. It's fine. The thing is, we were without content patch updates for so long, and I hoarded all my gil like Smaug. Just kept selling stuff. And then it's like, hey, stuff to spend it on. I mean, that's what it's for. There's nothing else to use gil on. Why did I do that, Meoni? Are you what I think now? Broke? No. Not quite. Got plenty of gil. Plenty of gil. Did I just turn that in early? I just turned that in early like an idiot. Oops. Did we do rest supplies or was it? No, it was yarn. Let's do the yarn. Commence mission. What? Oh. Yo. Thank you, Gene. Ooh, Kavish. CP 26%, craftsmanship 5%. You're gonna have to take these off my hand because I don't know what to do with them. There you go. Is that a fair trade? It's not a fair trade. I'm just filling your inventory full of garbage because cosmic exploration doesn't. Someone has to fill it full of garbage. And if the content won't do it, I will. Yeah. Thank you. I appreciate that. I'm going to save that for the A ranks, though. I'm not going to use it on their stuff. Obviously. Yarn, that's what I was doing. You made 10 million profit? Yeah, selling the emotes and the dyes in the first couple of days was my go-to as well. Which was really good. And then I spaced out the glamour content on the videos deliberately by a couple of days so that we could have time to sell dyes at a much higher price than buy them back for 1/10 of the price. Now you see, clever. Never do a showcase of something on the day it comes out. Unless it's something you can't make a profit from first. Neon crafted stuff? Yeah, the neon stuff's great. Do 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 do. Come on, level up. I need the rest cushions to pop again. I gave 4 million EXP last time. Meoni, have you seen the finished alchemy weapon? I have not, no. You hate doing Cosmic on console due to not having the opinion to copy and paste macros. I know that feeling. I did some crafting last night on my PS5 version. And I had to type in a macro line by line with the buttons. That was an experience. I'd never done that before, and it's probably the most painful thing to do with a controller ever. Now, of course, you can just plug in a keyboard, right? But I was kind of too lazy to go and grab a keyboard. So I had the experience of what it's like to be a console player for the first time with crafting. It was interesting. It was interesting. But once you had the macros done, yeah, it's fine. But typing them out, well, buttoning them out. Oh, the software keyboard on PlayStation. Oh my god. Why did they put it's like the apostrophes. So yeah, like for innovation, you put apostrophes around innovation. And then if you don't capitalize the I, it doesn't work for some reason. Great fun. Great fun. I mean, there's nothing stopping me from taking one of these, like, Amazon basic keyboards up there and plugging it in. What's up, friend? Why am I getting petted? Oh, selfies. I want to be in the selfie. Yeah. We're taking a selfie. We can do that. Why is the pose emote not? Oh, because it has to wait for the rotation of that emote first. That just looks weird. What am I doing? Where's my hand go? I didn't think this through. It looks like you've got a hand inserted into your stomach. I don't know if that worked. I'm going to get back to crafting. I don't know what the heck that was. That was an experience. Holy moly. Rest cushions, my savior. Oh, it's gone down to... Oh, she only get the first... Oh no, it's because of the bonus for gold, isn't it? Yeah. I haven't used this material miracle button once. I don't know if I care. I mean, it looks good, but eh. Hey, Cloud of Atomo, hope you're doing well. I hope you're doing well too. I hope Cosmic has been treating you well, and thank you for all the amazing streams and videos you do. Thank you so much for watching them. Do appreciate it. Yeah, it's been fun. It's only just begun for me, though. I need to do all... I've got 10 more tools to do, and then we're working on our points, so it's going to take me a long time to get to 500,000 on things, so it's gonna be an experience. But I did Ishgard before, so you know, got the Pteranodon. I can do it again. The only thing that's concerning this time around is I really hope that the future updates give us higher point rewards like in Ishgard, like, because some of the last phase expert crafts were giving what, 1,000 Skybuilder points in comparison to this currently giving us like 100 at most. Come out so I can pat you. What? Okay, I can do that. You play using an MMO mouse? Nice. Anyone doing gathering and know if it's possible to get +3 when using Bountiful Yield 2? You can get a proc, right? Gonna use it sometimes. Some crafts already have expert procs, so sometimes it's worse. Like when it can roll Good Omen, but you choose to remove the option. Ah, yeah. Cushion time. Hopefully this gives me the same amount of EXP. That's my hope. This should do. How much is that? Well, there we go. Nice. Very nice, in fact. Very, very nice. All right, that's another one down. And boop. Do-do-do-do. Now we're cooking with gas. 699 item level. Wait, what happened there? Where's me glovies? There they are. I'm like, where was my gloves? There they are. Okay, right. Now the plan is, let's finish off these 2 bees. Test material hats. Let's have a look first. Test fab cloth. So it's like the cushion then. I didn't mean to press that. Hold on. Ah, stop it. Yes, macro. End already. I pressed the macro before clicking on it. Do you think they'll add new sets of rewards with each planet and update? Yeah. Is the main set the bulk of rewards in terms of glam dye? So Ishgard Restoration didn't have a full set of dyes when it first came out, if I remember correctly, and then they added the... Was it pearl white they added later on? I forget. If we were to compare it, but yeah, they'll add new stuff. There has to be new things added with each iteration, especially since it's going to be a whole new world, literally. Right, hold on. I need to go be petted by Miss Kira, which means I need to mute the game again, because otherwise we'll get demonetized and told off by YouTube for going into a zone that has music that someone else false claimed. So, you know, there is that. You're really happy with the exploration. It helps level your crafters. True. Me too. I leveled Weaver first to 100. Where we at, Miss Kira? Where we at? No, don't want to set home point. Where are we at? We in 1? We might be in 1. No one's here. Ah! Everyone's here. Hey! Looking good. It's, I do love the Azema outfit. I think it's brilliant. Oh, you have a cute character. Well. Nice. Another aura. The thing is with aura, the thing that I like the most about them, aside from the horns and scales, but the eyes, right? Dawn Trail did such a good job of upgrading the races, but I think aura benefited the most from the graphics update. I mean, I could be wrong. Some of you might disagree, but oh, they're so good. Even on the preview window. Looking good. Nice character. But now you've pet me, so I must return. I will pet you in return, but I must return to my crafting. I have many, many, many weapons to do. I appreciate the visit. Yeah. They do look more lively. They do. Switching to another class and then back will cancel any steps remaining in a macro. Oh, cool. Did not know that. Robot away. To be fair, it's not very often I'll make that mistake. I just kind of got a bit distracted. Yeah, if you're wondering why there's no audio for a second, it's because, yeah, somebody has false claimed the music in Best Way Burrows. So we're not going to play that music. We're home. Actually, haven't looked at the crafted gear yet. That's kind of cool, eh? My first level 100 crafter. Honestly, I wasn't sure if I'd be bothered this expansion, but there we are. Okay, so what was it doing? Stuff. Heat resistant composite fiber or sterile yarn. How hard could it be? Let's try the previous yarn recipe, and then we'll do it manually if needs. But well, that's gonna fail. I forgot it's 20 durability. That's why you don't use a macro for something else and something else, right? Let's just make one ourselves. Okay. No, it's still going. Stop. Right, hold on. Quit. I need to change class. Right, that's what I was told. Change class, and then back again. There we go. All right. Okay. High-grade curtains? Who doesn't want high-grade curtains? So what we got? We got quality. All right. Okay. What was I looking for? I actually don't remember what I was looking for. Right, let's just go with... See how basic this is. Oh, that is pretty bad, actually. Let's do Old Faithful. Screw that, tricks of a trade. We don't want that. This is the most... Okay, we did want that Tricks of Betrayed, actually. Two more should do it. Let's do that. Oh, but we ran out. We'll make a macro. We'll make a macro. Okay, so 726 progress. 726 progress. 12,960 on quality. 12,960 on quality. Remember to null that. Durability is 80. Oh yeah, we didn't update our crafter stats, did we? So we got 5,428. 5,428. And then we've got 5,236 control. 5,236. And then we have 645. Let's just save some time. Hey, Jamie. Bum, 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 bum. What's this called? High grade curtains, okay. Reflect innovation, recovery, yeah. That one's quite simple, actually, isn't it? All right. Boop. Make the curtain. Do it. So I don't have to. Oh, M cancels macros. Interesting. You put a HUD on the set, then dyed everything red to look like a tech priest. Oh, that's sick. Warhammer. Nice. To be fair, the face horn style is the cutest, but there's also one face version where the aura looks so sleepy. Yeah. You got a mech mount. Nice. Congratulations. How we doing, Naz? Mio, my quality for your stream was blurry for a second. Instead of Weaver, it looked like the game called you a wiener. I mean, the game is just being truthful. I gladly accept this this destiny. He's the best damn wiener I've ever seen. So it would seem. I've been called worse. Confirmed sausage, yeah. Oh, you got it from the mech op. Wow, that's like 1% chance or something, isn't it? Jamie, you might be the luckiest person on the planet. That is super good luck. I've heard it is possible in fables passed down through generations, but never have I seen it. And that's our curtains done. Right, we need this one. Heat resistant composite fiber. Let's have a look at this one. I'm just gonna make a macro for it. Just do because we can use these constantly. Heat resistant compost. I was not chosen. No. Oh, that's gonna get confusing if we use the same color. Right, so 3,498. 3,498. 9,360. 9,360. Durability 45. Right. Provide to me the solution, because I am too lazy to do it myself. Thank you. Thank you, Raphael. Thank you. pretty good, that website, isn't it? There's quite a few little calculator tools on the internet for crafting, but it's got my my seal of approval, that one. Why don't you search for the item name in Raphael? Have they updated it? Oh. That's my bad then. Oops. How am I doing? I'm doing great, thank you. I'm trying to unlock A rank missions. We just leveled up our Weaver. We spent 10,000 lunar credits and got fireworks in basically all of them, which was fun. Just put the stats to craft on the name. That's not a bad idea. That's actually a really, like, next level idea. Delicate synth, that alone made me know it's good. It is a good website, yeah. I didn't know it had the cosmic recipes added to it yet. That's my bad for not reading. Can't visit, but a TLDR, if you colored a finished alk weapon, it's a beer bottle. What? That's kind of genius. Can you change the color of the label on the side of the bottle? Like, is the second dye palette the label? I really hope so. You can only 2 A1 missions, but I don't actually know how to play Crafter. I've been macroing for 10 years. I mean, you're kind of in the presence of someone like you. I know the very basics. It's not been something I've spent forever doing. And it changes, or it has changed since I last did it. So, yeah. Go around glassing people as alchemists. Give them the old Glasgow smile. Yay, A-class mission. Oh, we can level up our Weaver. It does seem to level up quicker with the, well, obviously with the 50% increase. We're already on level 6. Wow. Thank you, Researching Way. So it's just 3s we need for this. Do 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 be do. The way Fran's character just looks at me like, what? Can I jump onto this? What? What? Yeah, new crafting area. Silo thing is my friend. I shall name him Dave. Dave the silo machine thing. Tank, pump, sausage. Alright, so what we got then? We got A1s, we got A2s. Should we go straight for an A2? Oh, you gotta do botany and weaving? Oh, I've not done one of those before. Actually, these give really bad stuff. It's mostly because they're for... Wow, that doesn't even give any EXP for your tools. Well then, let's abandon a few until we find something that doesn't suck. Really? Oh, there we go. This one. High-grade bedroom curtains. Sure. Sure, why not? Why not? Ooh, expert recipe. All right, we're going to try it without food first. All right, I'm curious. So, this is going to be interesting. We're going to make a enrichment curtain. So you say they're on here. Enrichment. Huh? Why is there 2? Why? What's the difference here? One's 106.80. And the other is 20. Oh, I see. Oh, so it can proc 2 different types. Interesting. Okay. For when regular curtains just aren't private enough, you too need an enrichment curtain for your bedroom. I don't know why I pressed solve. Why did I do that? I broke it. I shouldn't have pressed solve. Oops. A 27-step macro already, though. Yeah, okay, hold on. Wait, is that right? That's not right. Anyway, we do have to press solve for that. Oh. 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 How do we say... Oh, right. Kavish. Kavish. Console manipulation. Wait, what? Let's reset. It reset it? Wait, it was right, but it's a relative hard recipe and it tries to optimize it. So do I not have to press the solve button? Why is it set to like... I don't understand this. Do I have to... This doesn't look right. Yeah, you have to set your stats, which is exactly what I was doing. It reset them. Slightly annoying. 28. $6.45. Mm-hmm. Oh, I did, didn't I? That's my fault. So it's exactly the same. Okay. Do, 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 do. Where's that Kavish? Capiche. Eat pizza. No. No pizza. Bad pizza. I'm guessing this takes a while. I haven't tried an expert recipe on this. 20 days later. Oh. Oh. Oh boy, a 3-tier. Okay, let's have a look. Durability -5. Oh, I guess that's where it ends on -5. Okay, that's fine. This might be a bit interesting. All right, we need a super duper icon for this. Red. What should we name this? 5428. Five 236. We'll just do that, and we should be able to remember that. There's number 1. You just do the same thing. It's fine. Do 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 do. We don't need yarn on there anymore, do we? So let's get rid of that. Okay. Let's see what Raphael can do then. Where's my food? Oh, I'm already in the craft. Hold on. Boop. Division. Go. Do magic. Grabbing your Easter egg. Nice. Even more crafting macros. But once they're done, they're done. Playing CE, I really wanted to play an FF Magitech MMO. What was the name of that MMO where you had robots? Was it RF Online? Or was it something else? I don't know if it's still alive. I think it's probably dead. But there was all these giant robots, and it was a big MMO. And I remember playing that when I was younger. And I just do not remember what it was called. I think it was RF Online. I don't know. Fantasy Star is the mech one that comes to mind. Fantasy Star? Really? PSO I played quite a bit of when I was a kid. I was addicted to that game. I got addicted to the trial on Xbox 360 for that game. I will freely admit I was addicted to that game. Like, I played because it was like a free trial, and you could only get up to, well, I don't know, level 20 or something. I can't remember what it was. And you could only do like the first area, like dungeon area. I, for some reason, did that so many times. That was my home. I loved it. And that was before I could afford to pay for the full version. And then when I could, I played some, and then I went and played WoW. Look at it. It's going. Look at it do its magic. It's doing it. Ooh. It did a thing. It did a thing. It certainly did a thing. I mean, it didn't finish the quality off, but we can't really complain about that, can we? Maple Story was your first big one? Apparently it just announced a classic. You know what really pisses me off? Sorry to say that, but Maple Story 2? I enjoyed that game when it came out. Am I the only person on the planet that enjoyed Maple Story 2? And then they took it away from us before I could even get stuck into it. So annoying. Have I unlocked any tools yet? Just the mining one so far. Just one. 1 out of 11. We're working on 2 and 3 at the moment. I forget if I press the second or the first macro. Oh, whatever. Let's try this one. One of potentially dozens. Yeah. At least 11. And then that's, even when we've got all of the tools, that's like step 1. Step 2 is get every single one of them up to 50k points. Step 3 is get them all up to 100k points. And then the rest is probably 7.3. I want to see if I can get at least 50,000 points on every single crafter and gatherer before 7.3. Is that going to happen? Probably not. Probably not. How many steps are there in this macro? Quite a bit. quite a few. Quite a few. We're on 35, 36, 37, I guess. That's fine. We get gold. High quality bedroom facility acquired. Do, 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 do. I mean, a composite fiber could be a good one to have as well. Yes. Right, let's just do our relic. So we need number 3s anyway. So let's do cushions. Wait, 6? But we get 2s and 1. Okay, we'll do that. We're gonna do some more cushions. To be fair, I probably need to recreate these as well, because I don't think I need a 4-part macro for this anymore. Now we're level 100. The mount I landed it on under the 1K Lunar credit ticket. Oh, nice. You love kitty cat? Nice. It'll be back. Tool steps till you get a purple tool. It took me... I'm trying to remember now. For miner, it took me 19,000 points to get the mining tool, which was probably hyperinflated because I did 3 world upgrades as miner, and also every red alert up until 2 days ago was on miner as well. So it's probably going to be like 15k for a single tool. Botanist is not there, even though I've got that, because there was the chopping logs red alert that I did as well. Yeah. You made Nigel Thornbury in Oblivion. Oh dear God. What have you done? Oh. Apply as pilot. You're still working, but I realized I put my average item level in as my CPO, Raphael. It's an easy mistake to make. It's such a good website, but yeah, you could very easily you can make an oopsie. A little fucky wookie, as they say, right? Very easily. Right. Make me cushions. I demand cushions. It's quite chill though, isn't it, crafting? After running around on the miner for so long and hurting my wrist, this is quite nice. I get to just sit here and press a button. It's lovely. Did I make macros or find them? Raphael-XIV.com is the crafting solver that I've been using. Mostly it was the first one that I remembered. And it's pretty good. It's pretty good. You just put in your crafter information and choose your recipe, or if it's not a recipe that's out yet, you can type in the stats when you press custom and solve it that way. Then you can just copy your macros into different fields. I just pressed the wrong one. That's fine. Right, we need to do this quicker. I think it was 10. I think it was 12. So it gives double. The bedroom curtains is actually pretty good. Who'd have thought? I mean, it better be for what it is, right? That's what we're supposed to be doing anyway. Let's do that. What's all this moon business like then? It's pretty good. Alerts are amazing, yes. Red alerts are very strong. It's why my botanist is higher level than it should be. Like, I think I'm on level 3 tool with that. Just Just because I've done, what, 2 or 3 red alerts on Botanist? It's silly. It's great. It's definitely where the point farming is going to come in handy. Like, you do not want to miss a red alert if you're going for achievements and things. Definitely don't want to miss those. Your fisher is on 12k with level 2. Yeah, exactly. It's crazy, isn't it? You're saving your arm pain for combat version of this. Less than a month, Aero. Less than a month. And then we get to enjoy whatever they've been cooking up. I can't wait to do... Forked Tower is high on my list of things to do. But at the same time, I'm looking forward to the Phantom jobs. I'm looking forward to, obviously, all the mounts, minions, all that stuff and things. But the content itself, like the Phantom jobs, playing Geomancer for the first time, that's going to be pretty cool. And seeing what things you can do. Like OG Samurai with new Samurai. It's going to be curious to see how it works together. I wonder if we could finish off that quality. What does this get us? Does it leave us with 5 or -5? Hold on. It leaves us... Oh no, it does give us -5. Okay, never mind. Fair enough. Need more stats. Nigel Thornberry is in your Discord, Mia, when you want to go see him. Whoa. Why does that look so good? Can I share this with chat? This is amazing. Holy crap. When you said it, I'm like, oh yeah, very funny. Haha, I'm sure it looks exactly like... It actually does. It actually does. Behold, chat. Nigel Thornberry in Oblivion. It's perfect. It's actually perfect. You're a master at making characters in Oblivion. Now, was this accidental? Were you actually trying to make a cool looking character? Or... I kind of want that as an emote. I'm not gonna lie, I'm gonna crop that and have a Nigel Oblivion Berry emote. It's great. Last stage to go and then I'm all done. Nice. It was accidental. You know a game's good when you can accidentally make Nigel Thornberry. To be honest, I'm not interested in a court croissant. I'm not that into Eureka or Bostra, to be honest. This, on the other hand, I'm loving. Exactly. This is the point. Oh, it actually made it. What the heck? This is the point I was trying to make the other day. So some people were being very overtly negative towards cosmic exploration, and their point was, who cares? That was the ultimate thing they came down to, right? That they complained about running around, the grind nature of it. It did actually complete that. That's amazing. They complained about a bunch of things. You've probably seen it as well on Reddit if you go to that cesspool, or if you go to, you know, the other cesspool, social media. You see it everywhere. But the point is, and the point they keep landing on, is that who cares? You know, it sucks or whatever, but it's their opinion. It's not what they want to do. It's the same thing as like being somebody that only does ultimate raids, for example. A lot of the people who do that and exclusively come back to patches who only do that content some of them may dislike the other types of content, but that's the point. There needs to be something to be inclusionary for each type of player. There are many little different subsets of player now, so it's only natural that other people will dislike the content that you like and vice versa. And it boggles the mind how people can't understand that basic principle, because it's something that you would accept in any other medium. You know what I mean? Like, it's not rocket science. That's quite a good pun, actually, but yeah. It's There's an A-class version of Cosmo Liner? Okay, I didn't know that. But like, I get it. I totally do. I mean, I don't know. I was going to say I dislike something. I can't remember the last time I said that. I think the problem is I kind of like dipping my toe into every type of content and seeing what it's like, and there are pros and cons with everything. Oh, and I pressed that button again. We're going to wait for that to expire. Like, some people hate the deep dungeons. Like, when we were doing the deep dungeon content on stream for Eureka Orthos, and the amount of negativity towards it. Oh, it's boring. Oh, it's too easy, or whatever, right? Or I don't want that mount, it looks bad, or I don't know. It's like, okay, you're not forced at gunpoint to do this content. There are other things that may interest you. I don't want a game where there's only one thing to do. I want a game where there's millions of things to do. Coming from a game like World of Warcraft originally, when they started to innovate, and well, at the time, they added everything you can imagine. Every single direction was something they went into. Were they good at all of them? No. And it's the same with 14. But I need that distraction. I need there to be a patch that's only crafting. I need there to be only a patch that's just a deep dungeon. You know what I mean? I need those pieces of content, personally. It would be so boring if there was just like raids and that was it. And I like the raids, don't get me wrong. But if I had to do Savage and only Savage for the rest of my time playing this game, I would quit the game. And I would quit tomorrow. Even though the content's great, I'm really enjoying the Arcadian. The first tier was great. The second tier is relatively good so far from what I've seen. I'm enjoying the fights. We have yet to clear the second fight, but, you know, ads, Yan, insert meme here, but it's so much fun. But I would still not want there to be only that in the game. It would suck. Where'd you unlock Cosmic Exploration? At level 10, Crafter or Gatherer, completed Endwalker on any combat-related job. Go over to Old Sharlayan. Go to the dock side, down on the southeastern side of Old Sharlayan, near the docks, and you'll find a plus quest that will take you to Bestways Burrows, and then continuing that will take you to the moon. They are baby men. Ignore them. Oh, yeah. We're just making a point, though. It's just strange to me. It's like when Square Enix adds something to housing or, I don't know, dies. One of the comments I had was, well, Meoni only cares because they're just good at AFK and Limsa and look pretty. It's like, kind of rubbed me the wrong way a little bit, because it's like, well, no, but also, are you downplaying that as a thing that people do? Like, what? There are some very strange opinions out there. Like, heaven forbid you do multiple things. Holy moly. Like, I enjoy PvP. I never thought I would say that, but the PvP changes to Crystalline Conflict from the Feast interest me. I like doing the PvP series every time now. I do some of the seasonal play, you know, probably only up to platinum level because, you know, it's wait, we didn't get gold. Oh well, whatever. I'm just gonna keep doing this until we get the one I want again. I suppose I should do some of these other ones, but they're not giving me what I want at the moment, so unless that's a 3 tier. No, not right now. We'll do those in the future. Need to get a title for gold rating every single one of them eventually, but that day is not this day. Bum, bum, bum. You gotta go now. Take it easy, Miss Kira. Good luck with your crafting and all. Thank you. Spacesuits and battle mags. What's not to like? I know. It's great. Not fungi. Fungible taco. Non-fungible taco. Wow, I can't read. The thing that annoys me, they say, is when people who are adamantly anti-raid want PvE balanced around Sustasha. Kind of extreme. I agree with you, and many others would agree with you. There are limits, I would say, to the involvement that people should influence with feedback. And it's something that is plaguing the Final Fantasy XIV official forums. It's something that we see on Reddit, if you go to that place, and other places like social media as well, but mostly the forums, right, where you see people complaining about insert something here, where everything has to be tailored to something. One of the most egregious examples is the button bloat argument, without going into that for the next 1 million years of back and forth discussion. You know what I mean? It's yeah, there are two sides to both of those situations, but it does seem heavily it crops up far too often. And as a result, it means that the fights themselves have to be loaded, either back or front loaded, to make them exciting enough and engaging for players, because their roles have been, to some degree, at least to some degree, not completely, but to some degree, slightly or greatly homogenized in some way or another over the course of the last 4 or 5 years. And that's not even something you could disagree on. There are many phrases that you can use to explain that, but they all roughly mean the same. The battle direction of the game it's an interesting balance. Why is this not doing what I thought it would do? Oh, I messed it up. Oops. Pressed the wrong macro. Like, a good example is a friend of mine has recently quit the game, who has raided since Heaven's Ward and really enjoyed the raid scene for a very, very long time. And the reason that they decided to stop playing the game is not because of the actual challenges or the fight design. It was because they played Black Mage, and they had this predisposition to what they wanted from their job, and have wanted for their particular job for the last like 7 or 8 years. So when it was changed to not be their cup of tea anymore, they immediately saw some of the simplification, let's call it, that they disliked them talking about affecting their gameplay. And some people find it more boring because of that. Are they wrong? No. But there's a realization you have to make at certain points in an MMO. It's something that I learned as well in World of Warcraft. At a certain point, you start to realize that you are not the main demographic anymore. And this is something that is a hard pill to swallow. because change is inevitable, and change is something that you can either accept or you can choose to vote with your feet. So it's harsh, you know, losing somebody that I've played with for many years because they just don't like the idea of playing the game anymore because of that reason. But at the same time, I kind of get it. Cosmic Exploration made me do crafting for the first time and I actually had fun doing it. Gearing wise, I'm now 3 million gil in debt. Wow, nice. The biggest thing you're enjoying is the group play and the banter and shout chat. Yeah, the one thing I will say about Cosmic that I hope for the large fates later on is that they are a little bit more hands-on, less sucking the dust up with a hoover. And, well, it's not even that. It's mostly the batteries, isn't it? Charge the battery. Well, take the battery off the robot, walk over to the charging unit, charge the battery, take the charged battery back to the robot, insert the charged battery, get 1 credit. Do this another 40 times. It's a bit meh. But you're not supposed to be doing it 40 times. The problem is that not everyone's server has the same capacity of players, and it is not scaling with the amount of active concurrent players that are playing that server, and it's not scaling properly, like at all. So what you get is a situation where fates fail, even though there's somebody there doing like 80 contribution points towards a fate that they should only be doing like 10. Because all you need to do is get 10 contribution towards a fate, I think it is, to get gold rating. To put that into context is, yeah. So I think there is room for improvement. Square Enix need to address the lower population realms, or maybe just do a blanket assessment and go, right, we need to make the scale with the amount of players online currently at the fate at any one time. And if they are already doing some form of scaling, it needs to be changed and adjusted dramatically. Because having people fail, even though they're there and they're showing up for that, and you're being punished based on how many people play on your server, sucks, especially when you are locked out of helping other people on other servers. That's the negative. Well, it's not really negative, but that's my first piece of critical feedback that I have for this content. As a whole, people look forward to the rank ups, but they're just not going to be interested if they know they're going to fail. If there's the feeling that we do not have an equal opportunity to see this content flourish at the same time as other people, they won't bother. I can guarantee you that. Like, they'll try, but the frustration will push people away. So hopefully they can address that in some kind of, I don't know, update or something. At least the fake music is awesome. It is. It's very Fall Guys-esque, isn't it? Changing batteries is great. You should buy a Tesla. You have to change the batteries after 8 years, isn't it? Something like that? Less than 8 years? Another 30 grand down the toilet every time. Or so I hear, anyway. Boom, boom, boom. I'm going to make as many of these curtains as I can until this completes my research. Ooh, we only need a little bit more. A few more curtains, and it's curtains for the stage. Depends on how you use it, really. Everybody, yeah. True, very true. It's like if you charge beyond 80% on a phone, don't expect it to retain any charge. Yeah, it does sound like Fall Guys, doesn't it? It's quite a good bop. do wish you could do cosmic exploration on servers other than your own. Yeah, the reason they prevented that is because I don't know if you remember in Ishgard Restoration during the war. Here's Meoni's war story for you. During the War of Ishgard Restoration, many years ago, there was a problem. You could visit other servers, and people were competing against other servers by going into those zones and congesting the areas, which meant that people could actually change the way that servers leveled up, meaning they could actually handicap certain servers by simply sending characters over to that server and standing in the firmament, and that's all they had to do. And then legitimate players who were wanting to turn in their crafts or go and turn in their whatever to get their sky builders points could no longer do so, and it would give the error message, this place is too congested. And so Square Enix looked down upon the masses and went, we can't have nice things, and this is why. And so they took away from us the ability to visit any future places, including the Ishgard Restoration, and now cosmic exploration from other servers. And if you didn't know that, now you know it, and it's sad, isn't it? It's sad and depressing that people did that. But they did do that, and that sucks. If you're at the bleeding edge, accept some adjusted the limits to more performance. Ah, true. You like for the red alert is for everyone getting mechs and fight off an alien invasion. Wow. Hopefully we get something like that in the future for like one of the crazy orange colored kelp planet things that they showcased in that original artwork. That'd be cool. Wait, what happened? Just joined? Oh, I was asked why you can't visit other servers cosmic exploration. I was explaining the story about how it's because of Ishgard and people screwing over other servers. It does make sense. It does make sense that they made that change. And it's a change that needed to happen. But the only reason it needed to happen is because of people not wanting to allow competitively other people to have their time. It sucked. It really did. And it also stopped some people from being able to become Saint of the Firmament as well, because they weren't able to go and turn in their stuff. So they were not able to get their rankings changed in time. Yes, it was interesting. To alleviate that, we've got the inability to visit other cosmic explorations on other servers now, but we also have like no titles for the rankings. All you get is like a little look at me buff thing around your feet. I mean, there's like some prestige with it. Don't get me wrong. I think it's cool. But they took away the titles. Yeah, I get to turn it in. Let's go. Level 7 is done. Groovy. Oh, we can do a spin. Let's do a spin. Friend, what do you not have currently? Do you have the... You have the minion, right? You have the La Parasol. You have the mount now. I think that's it. Do you have... Yeah, you have Visage. You don't have the spacesuit. Well, it hasn't popped, but I'll see. Let's see if we can get another mount. A cosmic contest. That's right. JK, we've got prisms. We got delineations. That was a bit poo, wasn't it? That was a bit poo. Alright, we need a new place to craft. I choose that pole. Can we get on that pole? Yeah! Pole jumping. You've heard of pole dancing. Now we've got pole jumping. Nice. First try. Ah, number 4s. I think we need to get one of these new recipes. Let's make a macro for this. Oh my god, look at that. That's a list. Okay.
This might take me a minute.
Infirmary curtains we don't need anymore. Okay. Do 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 do. We'll do blue for expert. Oh, this is a timed one. I've not seen one of these before, actually, for crafting. Experimental thread, fiber, and cloth. Interesting. Interesting. Experimental craft. Alright, well, this is going to take me more than that time to put that together, but that's fine. 1500. Right. Experimental bread. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. It's a 2-piece. Wow, okay. We laid a foundation for this. We don't worry about the timer yet, because it's going to fail anyway. Actually, the same number. Do, 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 do. Bum, 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 bum. What's the other one? Hold on. Cloth. Oh, they're all the same craft, are they? Oh, they are all the same craft. Oh. Oh, well, I mean, that makes sense. I was gonna say if I had. Okay, yeah, I didn't look, did I? Yeah, they are actually all the same craft. Oops. Let's see how this does then, just out of curiosity. I mean, we're not making that timer, but that's fine. Who cares? Dry run. I want to say the 20 durability ones are the hardest manual crafts because Immaculate Mend has trained me out of using manipulation and waste knot. You'll make it easily. Yeah, this is the first time I've done the... Huh? Oh, it was 2-part. Oops. I'm an idiot. It's fine. There we go. We'll get bronze for fun. Cosmic Exploration made me want to load up Kerbal Space Program. Oh yeah. It's so annoying what happened with Kerbal. With Kerbal 2. I heard the other day that they got bought out, right? But there's hope for more Kerbal 2 stuff. I don't know if that's to be believed, but do the relics have a visual effect on them when they're completed? No. They do not. They do not. Bro, I'm awful at finding things in my inventory. There's the lodestar. I'm not very good at looking at icons. There we go. There you go. No spell effects. Just stats. Just stats. Probably no more official Kerbal 2, but there's a new unrelated game called Kitten Space Crew. Oh. I really liked Kerbal 1. I used to make little space stations, and it used to take me forever because you had to send up all of the parts separately and build it. And yeah. I never got that far, though. I think I got to, like, the third planet. Haven't been to all of them before. It's quite fun though, because you learned about, you know, the home and transfer and window timings and how to calculate different interceptions at different gradients. It's quite fun. My mathematics is awful though, so yeah. How's the progress on base going? Very slowly, very slowly. About halfway on Rag. We just got the Cosmoport and the habitation thing done. About halfway to completion of this next stage. You're losing track of your macros. Yeah. Easy to do. I used to make little planes and stuff in Kerbal 1 and try to go to space with them. And then realized that it was great. I could get them up there. I could put them in orbit. I could dock them with my little space station. I could do everything I wanted, but bringing them back, the wings would just shear off immediately. It's great. There's no level 4s on here. Well, that's crap, isn't it? They're being stingy with level 4 XP? Really? That's horrible. Is there only this one that's level 4 as a reward? Oh. I was not expecting that. Huh. Document what durability process quality can be used for. Noted. If this is slow, then Sagittarius is standing still. Have you seen Cactuar? Hold on, let's have a look. So there's us. Phantom is destroying us. So Sag. Actually, no, Sag isn't destroying us. They're level 3. Never mind. Oh yeah, Phantom is level 3. Sorry, hold on. We're all about the same on Chaos. On Light, though, Odin and Lich. are winning. But that's nothing in comparison to, you know, they're nearly at level 7 on Cactar, so yeah, fun. We're so far behind America, it's crazy. Nice to see Odin doing well. Yeah, it's not bad. I mean, it should do well considering the amount of players that are on Light now and on Odin specifically. They took our people. Bring them back. Oh yeah, the time and weather ones, yeah. Need to do some of those, don't we, at some point? I don't think I've done one of them yet. We can't access it right now anyway, so. I know sometimes if you do one craft, well, I guess it's for crafters as well, you do a gather, and then on the weather section will be a timed mission related to a part 2 of that previous gather or previous craft. What's up with you, friend? What's going on? You okay? Is there something wrong? I'm curious now. What's wrong? Do you not like me on my crafting stick? This is my crafting pole. There are many like it, but this one is mine. Don't you jump on my crafting pole. Don't do it. Don't do it. No. Oh. I've got to find a new crafting pole now. Oh dear. It's a shame we can't jump on top of this mat because it's moving around. I wish they had more physical objects that moved in 14 so that we could, I don't know, mess around and get on top of buildings and things. Let's apply as a pilot. Let's see if we can get the spin to win. You think they give more research? I think you might be right, yeah. I don't know exactly though. You have an alt on Oceanic server and I'm surprised they've even unlocked the fast travel. Can only assume it scales. It scales in some way, but not enough, right? There's a huge problem, a disparity. Because there's several people who have reported failing the fates, which is, it's depressing, isn't it? Rothgals. I need a new crafting pole. It'd be awkward if I craft inside you. I will respect your personal space. Which is more than anyone else would do on this server. Alright, we're gonna go for the long jump. Oh, that was too long. Okay, not as long as that. Early jump. There we go. Kogane Tower has trained me for this moment. What we doing? Yeah, none of these give... Oh, no, that one does. First aid bandaging and rest facility materials. It gives level 2s as well. Oh, dude, we got chosen? Good music incoming. You ready? Volume. You want this mech as a mount? Me too. Look at how good this is. They have to do it, right? They have to do it. They've got a flight mode. They have a ground mode. This has to be in the next part of the Cosmic Exploration as a mount. It has to be. It's so good. Hop in, friend. Let's go for a ride. Splat. Nostalgia, the video game. Bom, 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 bom. Meow. Pentakill. Only two, really? Bom bom. My pink squidgy things. All my pink squidgy things shall be mine. Bleh. No, don't take it away from me. Rude. Yeah, I want one too. I want that mount too. It's so good. Come back, space trucks. I need you. They need to do like a proper big space trucker, like do an 18-wheeler version of that with a big cab, like Optimus Prime style, but make it a mount, like a floating space 18-wheeler. I don't know, a space truck. I need it. The hoverboard, yes, the hoverboard from going on one of these things. That would be cool. Honestly, I kind of want this as well, like the moon buggy that this dude is driving, because it just looks awesome in every way. All right, we're gonna do the special spin, and we're probably gonna get some fireworks again. We're gonna go for this because I actually benefit from all of the rewards though, whereas this is kind of bad. Just give me the die. Honestly, the die is fine. I'm happy with the die. I'd be happy with that. Yeah, there we go. Cool. Thank you, game. I do need it, so. Actually got what I wanted. Wow. Crazy. Wonder if you can short jump this. Nope. Yeah. Why did the steps not work? That's annoying. Really? There we go. Crisis averted. Right. What was I going to make? This one. Rest facility materials. Rest. Rest? Is it capital rest? It's not in here. Oh. Is it actually not called that? Of course it's not. It's called treated habitat cloth. Derp. Treated habitat cloth. 16,300. Yeah, that's the one. Boop. Oh. Is the cosmic exploration permanent here? Yeah, it is. It is. You can get back on the, after the 1st of May. Nice. Excellent. I look forward to seeing you on the game. Need another macro for this one. Oh my god, why did I name that one 3? Oh, right, that's why. Ah! It's fine. What is this? I'll do. Am I going to get confused with the colors? Yes. Yes, I am. My brain knows me better than I do. I'm running out of... Bloody rest cushions are taking up so much space, but I kind of want them. Goodbye, high-grade curtains. Spin the wheel. Your first job as a mechanical engineer was at a bulldozer assembly factory. That sounds amazing. I'm sure you have a tale to tell. I've always been fascinated by how things are made. I'm not sure I would be any good at any of that. But like logistically, I find it fascinating. That's why you love the little yellow dozer. It's great, isn't it? Hopefully we can get that. I mean, it would be a stupid decision not to include it. They know their audience. Hopefully they know their audience. Look at that. Nice. That's what we like to see. So what do we need? We need... Oh, we need some 3s as well. I didn't even notice that. And 1s. Okay, that's good. Could do with doing both. Let's do the 4s first. I think that would be... No, I didn't mean to press it without pressing... That was the wrong one anyway. Never mind. I'd change jobs and stuff, but I'm just waiting. It'll take a second. We should be able to get Weaver close to complete today. I think. Yeah. I think we can definitely nail out level 8. It's really been quite easy. Obviously we're using bloody macros, but I think it's because of the 50% increase. Like that is... It really does feel a lot better than it did before. Like in every single way. Which it should do, but it's just surprising to me. And if we complete 2, maybe it will go up again. I don't know. Or is it 3 you need to do? Guess we'll find out. It's a shame we're not going to see what these... there's like no relic spinning wheel, which sucks. That's the thing I'm not really a fan of with crafting relics. Most of the stuff I ever do on a Weaver, for example, is with the spinning wheel. It's very... Oh, we ran out of CP. Oh. Let me just... that's failed. It's a bit oof. We'll just rapid synth it and hope for the best. Yeah, that's not going to happen. Yeah, next. Oh, it's because we don't have the bloody food on, that's why. That's why. Okay, let's try that again. Only... Yeah. Yeah, food ran out. Completely forgot about that. Comparing OG Oblivion to the remaster, and oh my god, the differences. I mean, the most immediate difference to me is Nigel Thornberry, to be perfectly honest. That's the you wouldn't have been able to make that originally, so yeah. I think enough said at that point. Goes up at 1, 3, and 5 to a cap of 150. Oh, thank you, Carsten. That's very, very interesting. I wonder if they're going to increase that in the future. Like nerf it, you know what I mean? That's the sort of thing they could adjust in the future. I like the idea of it staying like that, but I can imagine some people would like there to be a benefit from every single relic. Even if it was like an incremental increase of a percentile. So I need to do 3 relics to get to what is it, 125? Oh, it'd be on to 100, wouldn't it? Yeah, I'm an idiot. There. My brain just had a moment where I thought that half of 150. Never mind. It's been a long day. And it's a Sunday. This is so chill in comparison to sitting there and hitting rocks, but I will be back hitting more rocks, I guess. We need to do botany as well, so it's probably going to be the next thing. I thought what we'd do is a gathering job, well, class, and then do a crafter, and then back to gathering. Just so that I don't go there. and then we'll have like a huge chunk of crafters after that, but at least then we'll have 100% EXP benefit. So there'll be less crafts, hopefully, in general. In theory. Fishing tool was frustrating. Yeah, I hear a lot of people saying how fishing is something to get out of the way first, because it's not as fun. It's quite irritating. How'd you get back to the planet? Okay, so if you go to Best Ways Burrows on Mare Lamentorum teleport, which I can't bring up right now, can I? Can I bring it up? No, I can't. Yeah, if you go to the moon and go to Best Ways Burrows, and then if you go to the south west, there's a little moon buggy, and you can talk to an NPC. And then it'll bring you back to the moon, to the base. Do 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 do. Way too much RNG on fishing. Is it really that bad? Oh my god. Oh, I'm not looking forward to that then. That's gonna be I'm tempted to do that next then, to get it out of the way. I think I might do it next after Weaver. Now you've said that, at least then I can save a bit of botany for... This is the same one as... No, it's not the same one we did before. Interesting. Did I just make the first aid bandage one and I failed it? Or did we never do that one? Whatever. For example, one is to catch one particular fish, but it's rare and random, and your ranking is based solely on how fast the RNG decided to give it to you, if at all. Oh, really? Ugh. So it sounds like big fish, just... Yeah. The mission to get 18 fish in a time limit? What? I had to chum every single cast and not get 2 or more triple cast fish, or the reeling took too much time to get gold. Is it really not that forgiving on the timer then? Is that the main detrimental problem? What is max relic? Level 9 at the moment. Level 9 currently for this patch cycle. And then you unlock your first EXP bonus. You can still cap out your EXPs, but it stops at 9 for now. Yeah, according to Karsten in the YouTube chat, apparently it goes up when you get 1 relic, 3 relics, and 5 relics, and it goes to a max cap of 150. So if you complete 3 weapons, you get 100% bonus. If you complete 5, you get 150 for the remaining. So, I mean, that helps quite a bit. I mean, even the 50% is helping massively for me right now. It's crazy how quick we're flying through some of these. Probably not as quick as, you know, it could be, but... This is the first crafter that I've done, or doing. on this, so we've got to level up the rest as well, so that's going to set me back because they're still level 90, which is not ideal, but we saved it to level up in this content with rather than doing it elsewhere, which may have been a good idea. Maybe I get more points out of it, I suppose, the slower I do it, but it's going to take me longer to finish off each weapon, which is fine. It's got to last until 7.3 anyway, hasn't it? So got plenty of time. You got pilot selected. Nice. You reckon part of the annoyance was not knowing whether single exclamation mark or two early on? Problem is somewhat relieved now that it's been out for almost a week. Ah. So I have that to look forward to as well. You had all yours maxed before, and it didn't make a difference as far as I can tell. You should get XP. This is true, yeah. I am enjoying the entire level that you get from just completing a base upgrade. It's quite nice. Took me a bit to finish your botany hatchet. Yeah, the gatherers feel a lot slower. After doing just the mining one so far, it's even with this 50% buff thing, right? It still feels like Weaver has just rocketed. Oh, we've done 4, so now we do 3s and 1s. 3s and 1s. I see. Let's do this one. Or we could do high grade curtains again, which we do have a macro for. It just kind of fell off the... I pulled it off. High grade curtains, you make a return. Even higher grade curtains, I know, right? The highest grade curtain. The next patch will be the curtain. That's all the recipe will say, and it'll have like 28,000 quality requirement with 20 durability and 1,700 progress, and we'll all be going, oh, please no. It's curtains for you, lad. This is a lot easier, unsurprisingly. But we need to spam this a few times so that we can get the 3s and 1s. It's not too bad. 600 more of that. A little bit more of that, and we've done with rank 7. That's good. Slowly but surely. You craft from a macro list? Yeah, I thought I'd be like all pretty and use one of my unused bars. Well, it was used. I just deleted everything off it and used it here instead. But it's kind of jank. But the rest cushions, they do. I do still have the rest cushion macro, the 4-piece macro. Let's do it. And it's still accurate as well. Cosmic curtain, then universe curtain, and then multiverse curtain. And then we get time curtain, and then we get space-time continuum curtain, and then fifth dimension curtain. The one above all curtains. We just need one, right? But we need two. Yeah, we need two cloth. Do. This one's quite slow. We might find a single craft recipe instead. This is a very slow recipe in comparison. And it uses, you know, 4 macros, so it's kind of poo. I think after this pillow, I might get a drink. Take a small break. Been going at this for 2.5 hours. Get a drink and then come back refreshed and smash out the other set of EXP, I think. That might be the plan. Where is my red alert? I know, right? It's like they're hiding. They're waiting until we go AFK to give us one. I don't know how you can predict the red alerts. I think somebody in chat earlier mentioned it and I might have forgotten to respond to them, but I don't think there's any way of really predicting it. You can cut it's like every 3 to 5 hours supposedly, isn't it, a red alert? I don't think we've got any more concrete information than that. Oh, the composite fiber. I think we have a macro for that. I think it's that one, isn't it? Yeah. I'm gonna stick that there. This is the one I remember. Yeah, you just create 3 of a single craft. This one's alright. I like this one. You'd say it's every 6 hours? Bring on the Hell March. I can't do the Hell March. And if we played it on YouTube, we'd probably get told off by Frank Kaplaki or something. No breaks, keep moving. But I'm tired. Or take Linap, then Zed fires a weaver. That's a pretty sweet earth, you might say. Wrong. Yeah, I don't think they would name an NPC that somehow, Arrow. Oof. I could be wrong, but you know. I mean, we've got Loving Way. Did you see the dialogue, by the way, with the fungus thing? With the critical mission? They were like, they put a Laporit in charge of the fungus studies called Loving Way. And then the dialogue talks about them being a massive stoner. just nonchalant, you know. It's like, oh, okay. We get it, I guess. I mean, we had Ishgardians licking the salt as some of the descriptions for the crafts in the firmament. And now we've got Laporits experimenting with various things. It's not surprising. Flippin' lopperates. I miss tweeting way. Do you remember when, oh well, do you remember when it was Twitter, but do you remember when, when the Final Fantasy 14 account was awesome? When they tweeted with Tweeting Way? It's great. Old Twitter though, you know? How close are we getting? Not close. Okay, cool. The more I look at it, the worse it gets. Uh-huh. Any of these give level 3? Only 11? 18 for that one. Okay, that is worth it. That might be the one we do. Composite fiber. Oops, not Stecker, Stella. Bubbly boop, bubbly beep, bubbly boop. Do 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 do. Once more, we go into the macros. What do I not need on this bar? That chili crab. Be gone, chili crab. You are forfeit. Just get a picture of bread. Why not? Just get a bread icon. It's a two-piece. Wow. Where's that bread? Excellent bread. Unbreadable. That was silly. Let's put that there instead. I'll do. Make me fiber. Make me poop. Red Alert and Phoenix. Whoop whoop. Oh, check the timed missions. Ah, balls. Your internet decided to be a sausage. What kind of sausage? Is it a wiener? A schnitzel? A bratwurst? Many sausages handle it. A chili sausage. Mmm, chili dog. Nice. Or currywurst. Mm. Making everybody hungry now on a Sunday evening. Perfect timing. Come now, a schnitzel is not a sausage. Yeah, okay, yeah. It's a breaded piece of steak that's been fried in pig's fat. It's a sausage in every other way. It's kind of like the fake sausage. It's like nature's hidden sausage. Well, that does not sound good, actually. Let's not say that. God's sake. Wouldn't that make it a corn dog? This is like the sandwich debate all over again, isn't it? Or a Jaffa cake. Is it a cake or a biscuit? The old argument to that is, which aisle is it found down? Can you find it down? But that doesn't apply because the co-op in my country has it down the biscuit aisle, and Sainsbury's has it down like where the cakes are for some reason. So it doesn't work. Meoni reviews your glamour. I will do so after the break for sure. Send me some pictures. I'll do that. It's a cake to cheat the sugar laws. True. I didn't think about that. Big sugar is involved. Given the standards of breakfast sausages I've had in the UK hotels, I can see where you're coming from. Yes. Your average sausage in the UK is not good. It is not good. But there's some good sausage. Come to the UK, we have some good sausage. That doesn't sound right either. Have a night on the town. Try some sausage. Whether you like it or not. Sausage. Is a Jammy Dodger jelly or a baseball player? Why not both? It would never be jelly though, let's be honest. Silver? What is this shenanigans? I messed up somewhere. I'm curious, why? But why? Why you no work? What am I missing here? Have I done something wrong? Food buff still on. Savaloy. Fran loves a nice Savaloy. Get them from the fish and chip shop, which seems like a really weird thing to anybody not from the UK. But you go to a fish and chip shop to get the best sausage. It's very strange. Yet such things happen a lot due to badly timed poor condition. Yeah, I think we got RNG'd a little bit. First time though. Trying to make the most of this next like 4 minutes we've got of the Kavish. Then we'll have a break. Otherwise I've wasted food and I don't like wasting food. In real life or in games. Especially when it was given to me. Do, 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 do. Mm-hmm. Looking good. Mm-hmm. I could have got the tricks of a trade then, but don't think we need it necessarily. This one's going better. I think we just got unlucky. Yeah, we just got really unlucky. That's close though, isn't it? Jeez. Very close. Do, 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 do. You'd love to move to the UK sometime, but then you wouldn't have all of the amazing tornadoes and things to look at. And they are amazing. That picture you shared in Discord of that massive funnel, holy moly. It's pretty awesome. In every sense of the word. Having the fun of getting your gathering relics done? Got all the crafters already? Oh, really? Bloody hell. Yeah, gathering is a lot slower. Yeah. Which is why a lot of people are trying to do it first. See, we've got gold rating on that one. Good. Let's quickly do another one once we've got 1 minute. That might be bad, actually, doing 1 minute left on that, but... maybe? Maybe... Oh, yeah, it doesn't... it stays, doesn't it? Not like... never mind, ignore me. It's not like combat stuff. It stays if you initiate a craft. Forgot about that. Bada-bum, bada-bum. Did crafting first of the gathering had the full bonus? You finished your last one this morning. Nice, Carsten. You've been going ham at this stuff. That's awesome. Do 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 do. Oh. 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 Oh no. Explosion. Oh well. Kind of tempted to do some fishing now just to see how bad it is. People are scaring me. It's making me very, very afraid. Crafting is very chill though, like in comparison. It's just very, very chill. I could sit here and watch Netflix and do this or something. Yeah, the fact that you have your own separate inventory and stuff is... it's the best feature, and it's something I want them to do for... I don't want to pop another food. We're just going to abandon this mission, actually. Just so I can have a break, and then when we come back, we can make the full use of the food. Because if I pop food now, then I won't want to go on a break, and I need a drink badly. So, all right, cool. Groovy. We've made some progress so far, though. I just need some level 3s, and we can get done with level 7. Then we can work on level 8 a bit. Right, cool. Right, be right back, I guess. Is there anything you want to look at? Do you want to enjoy the sights and sounds of people? There's not that many people here, is there, actually? It's quite scary. I was hoping there'd be more, but there we go. Right, be right back, and be about 5 minutes, and then we'll continue. It's not the most thrilling of content, but it needs to be done. And we get some shinies out of it, I guess. It's thrilling for me. I'm not sure how good it is to watch, but that's what these streams are going to be like. How many steps are there? 9 in total for each tool. And there are 11 tools. Be back in 5 minutes. Burp. I genuinely thought I was going to come back from getting a cup of tea to missing a red alert, but apparently not. RNG. All right, let's continue. Let's see if we can finish off some of Weaver. Should be able to. We need... We're close. We're close. We're getting there. High grade curtains. Oh, right. Food. That's the one, isn't it? Yeah. Curtain time. If the gathering relics are worse, wouldn't it be better to get all the novice EXP you can from crafting first? If gathering relics are worse, wouldn't it be better to get all the novice EXP you can from a novice from a crafting first? You mean in terms of rest of the XP, or? Was there a part 2 to this craft that I forgot about? Eh? Is this not the recipe I thought it was? Wait, what? Oh no, I messed it up. I thought, oh, it's because there's 2. I forgot about this. Oh. Got all your gatherers to tier 7, now to wait for a red alert to milk that for progress, I guess. Nice. Yeah, there's the part 2. I must have deleted it. Why would I do that? Why would I delete that? I don't understand. I should probably name these better, but this is completely different. This is a 3-piece one. Oh, it's for the other one. Oh, right. That makes more sense. Oops. Rest supplies, rest cushions. Was it the cushions? Oh, I didn't mean to press that. I sent the pics to you. Ah, yes. So we need to look at the glamour. Sorry, I'm all over the place at the moment. Ooh, that's a lot of pictures. I can do them one at a time. Okay, so Jamie Rose has redeemed some points to look at a glamour. So what's your inspiration for this glamour, Jamie? So you've got a shaded visor there with the Star Crew jacket, with Dragoon Blue and Sut Black on that, with the Leonhardt gloves, and the 7C skirt in Sut Black, Star Crew boots, with pixie earrings, and a Mackay hand mortar in gunmetal black. It's very Star Trek-y, kind of. It's like the Cyclops hat that I'm unsure if that's or are we trying to be Geordie LaForge? It's cool. I like to see people use the Star Crew stuff. It looks really good. Bum, 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 bum. That's what it reminds me of. Yeah, Star Trek, of course. Trying to make something a little more feminine. Yeah, it reminds me of, because in Star Trek they have the female variant, don't they, of outfits, like with a long skirt, where it's just one long, like it's a dress shirt. So I guess you're trying to do that. I would have probably gone for blue on the skirt. Or was that overkill? Or was it hard to match the textures, right? Probably hard to match the textures, to be perfectly honest. That's the problem with very heavily textured outfits, where you've got to try and match that texture. It's tricky to pull off. Nice choice of gun. We don't really have anything like phaser-like, do we? Yeah, it has a leathery texture. Trying to think what could work. Honestly, there's not that many mini skirts that are leather. I think there are some that are locked to specific jobs. I'm trying to remember. It's cool. I'm just trying to think of what I would use instead. Yeah, the visor reminds me of like Geordie's visor from Next Generation, but then there's a lot more of that kind of original series sort of vibes going with it, with the shirt. I really hate ether packs. I really hate ether packs. Ah, man. When will we get the ability to hide ether packs from machinists? That's what I want to know. Really cool, though. Thank you for sharing. I'll have a think of what I would use. Don't know. It's cool, though. I do like it. Maybe chat has some suggestions for different for a different skirt we could use. I've forgotten what we're making. Like, completely. Oh, the cushions. Rest cushions. The same day that Vieira get hats and their ears clip through? Oh, true. Far too true. Far too true. And on that day, I shall be skating to work. Because hell will have frozen over. To be fair, they've done a lot better with some things. It's like the worst dichotomy was the previous week when they brought out not one but two outfits, right? So we've got the Azema outfit where every single race in the game can use the hair. Amazing. 10 out of 10. You know, thank you, Square Enix. Okay? The hat is a circlet. It would work regardless. Okay? We can't give him an extra point for that. And then on the same day, we get the Entertainer's outfit, the Far Eastern Entertainer's outfit. Yeah, where two of the races can't use the hat. It's a 4-piece, so effectively you're buying 3 pieces as a Vieira for the same money. You can't buy it separately. And yeah, it's not the best outfit in the world. So I'd like to say they're doing better with some of these things, which they are. But yeah, we need more representation for the newer races, although they're not really new anymore. This place is heartless, 33 spins and no mount, emote glam. Yeah, it's pretty brutal. It is not fun. And people were like, "Oh, Meoni, why did you go to the auction, to the market board to buy things for videos?" Because of this reason. My RNG is just as bad. The same day as we get a resend all retainers option. Ooh, that sounds nice. Yeah, the same day we get separate inventories for bait, for fishing, and separate inventories for crafting and gathering outside of content like this, I suppose. Because now they've shown us that this is possible, I do not want to go back to the way things used to be. Like, you know, outside. Going outside and doing crafting for collectibles, it's like playing Tetris. It is disgusting. Especially when you have this and it's showing, oh look, what could be possible. My inventory is relatively clean. It's full of garbage from the cosmic spins, but that's like the cleanest it's been in a very long time. Fiber. I forget which the fiber was. Was it this one? 8500. No. Aha! That's the one. No, I did it again. Balls, 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 balls. Triple balls. Change job. Okay, good. Your inventory is full of lamps and drafting desks. It looks like you're moving house when you open your inventory. Separate inventory for dyes. I mean, they should just learn the dye and learn a maximum amount. Which game is it that lets you do that? I played an MMO and I forget. I've played far too many MMOs. Maybe you remember, where you would right click on a dye and it would learn it, and you were allowed to keep so many of those dyes learned into your... It was Black Desert. There we go. Not only does Black Desert have a better dye system, but you learn a dye physically, and then you could keep so many of those learnt and stored, and then when you went to go and dye something, it would use its own stored inventory of dyes. I remember that now. That was such a good system. The game sucked, but it was such a good system for the dyes. Apart from the fact you had to buy them on the for real money, of course. Oh, Guild Wars 2 does it as well? Oh, interesting. So it seems there's quite a few games that do it that way. Balls of Steel. I agree, Naz. I agree. I don't know what I'm agreeing to. BDO. Come gamble your money on upgrades, yeah. I played Black Desert Online when it first came out. I did video guides on that game that probably none of you have seen. Yeah. They're pretty cringe, though. They are. Well, all of my videos are cringe, but that that series of videos specifically. I was looking at cash shop items like I do in 14. I was doing guides and things. It was a moment in history. I thought it was going to be the next big thing, but no, it wasn't. But then, to be fair, I thought Blue Protocol was going to be the next big thing, but look what happened to that game. Oh boy. Did you hear they're repackaging it as a single... I think it's... is it a single player or... Anyway, it's like a gacha game now. For like cosmetics and stuff, but you play as your created character. If they bring out Blue Protocol with this new developer, well, new publisher, to a global audience and stop IP banning people, they might have more success this time around. I had 4 accounts banned from Blue Protocol trying to film that. I kid you not, 4 accounts. I made that video, it got 50,000 views on my second channel, okay? For Blue Protocol, my first impressions. The minute that video went out and got more than 10k views, I got banned from the game. I used a VPN, I did everything I physically could. They were having none of it. The Japanese devs were like, nope. It was so sad because I really enjoyed that game. And then it went to the shit, so they cancelled it. That's not really surprising, is it really? Not terribly surprising. So annoying though, because I wanted it to get a global release, I really did. Like, it was fun. Like, comparatively, I've never seen so much aggression for a Western audience playing a game. Like, if you were to compare Final Fantasy XIV, which is Japanese developed, like, they're an absolute pleasure to work with. They really are. Every opportunity I get to involve myself with them. But then other developers from Japan, sometimes it's like, oh boy, how many hoops are we going to have to jump through, and how many problems are we going to have? But there we go, you know. They really did not want Blue Protocol to work, otherwise they would have allowed the world to see it and encourage people to engage with it. But isolationism does not work in an MMO. It really doesn't work. You need a global audience that's willing to pay money on your cash shop and to pay your subs. You can't rely on just Japan. It's not going to work. It just does not work. It's such a backwards way of thinking as well. Hey, we're ranked up, nice. At least in my opinion. Of course, other people will probably not agree with that, but it would be the same if WoW was to ban anybody that wasn't from America, you know what I mean? It'd be stupid. How to shoot yourself into a foot, in the foot, rather, and put yourself in a bad situation, is what I was gonna say. What do we need for this? Level 4s? Bit of everything. Lovely. We're nearly there. We're nearly at we're nearly there. Well, I say nearly, but So we need 1, 3, and 4. Okay. Any of these will work. That gives us 1 and 3. Hey, I play on Tombury and sometimes if I speak English, they don't heal me. What? Is that actually a thing? No, can't be. I wish Perfect New World hadn't died in development. I never played anything other than the regular New World. I got beta test both CBTs and genuinely would have been a cool game. So one of the games that was cancelled that I can talk about now was it was under a heavy NDA. It had no name, but it was a Ubisoft MMO. And it had no name, but it was like a looter shooter MMO. It was awful. It was one of the worst things I had ever played. So it's not like developers aren't going, hey, let's make MMOs anymore. It's just they're trying to make things that people don't want. They took the concept of Borderlands and made it into an MMO, and it was... No, it didn't work the way you think it would work. It was a bit like The Division, yeah. There was lots of DNA there, from so many different games that it wasn't really its own original concept. It felt like I was trying to play 5 different games at once, and none of them it was doing very well. Someone asked you, do you prefer this method of collecting the relic tools over the previous versions? It didn't show in chat. Oh, I apologize. You know what I think I do? The reason is as verse. So reason the first, more accessibility to people level 10 and above to get a glimpse of what a relic weapon could look like, maybe for the first time, or a relic tool, right, I should say. It's an encouragement thing. They could get a taste of it, and as they level up, they gain access to the higher stages of that. It's something to look forward to. You're rewarded for doing it the first time. You know, level 30 weapon, etc. It helps you. There's lots of hand holding along the way to keep you happy, but at the same time there's lots of room for learning the wider concepts of things, and then eventually learning that macros are the way to go. Especially for gathering though. Like if this content was here X amount of years ago, I think I would have got into gathering and crafting a lot sooner. Because in A Realm Reborn and Heavensward, I did not give 2 donkeys about it at all. It just did not interest me in the slightest. Not at all. So I think it's come a long way. And in terms of relics, the previous stage, like the Lodestar stuff, was okay, but I didn't feel it was very engaging. It wasn't really based on anything. It was kind of, it just felt sort of, it was, but it wasn't. It felt separated from the world. It felt very isolated. It felt like such a solitary experience. Additionally, this time around, we have the accessibility to an invisible inventory where we don't have to fill our inventory full of garbage. We don't have to worry about, you know, anything other than just crafting the things and getting EXP. So there are strengths and weaknesses to both types, but I think this is superior in nearly every way, just simply because of those quality of life additions. At least in my opinion. Now, some people will disagree. Some people prefer the old way of doing tools. Personally, I kind of hope that they do this with the combat stuff. So I like variety in relic weapons. So for the combat stuff, there really isn't any variety because it's kind of, there's always a cookie cutter method of achieving something. If they took just a percentage of what we're doing here with this list of different missions and different complexities and different things that you can do whilst doing it, right? Then the combat relics would be so much more engaging. My idea of a relic weapon for combat that I actually hate, is the process of collecting only tomes. I cannot stand that being the solitary method. It made it easier for the previous relics, but I hated them because of that. Like, the relics themselves were fine, you know, they looked great, but the process sucked. It sucked so bad. There was nothing engaging about doing your weekly cap and going, oh, I guess I'm gonna use some of this currency to buy upgrades for a relic weapon. Oh, cool, more tomes. I like light stages. I liked Atma. A lot of people hated those stages. The reason I liked them was not because of the difficulty of the stages. It was because I was doing something different every time. So if they took a little bit from this and applied it to combat ones, I would be very happy. Very, very happy. They probably won't, though. I really hope we get some variety of content to accomplish our goals with complexities in different places. So yeah, I like the crafting and gathering stuff. I think I prefer the crafting side of things to the gathering side of things a little bit on this one. The gathering just seems a little bit exhausting, whereas the crafting, you can kind of just blow through it. But it's still a challenge to do all of the achievement missions, you know, getting gold rating in every single one of them, that sort of stuff. But the fact that it's tied into all of that stuff instead of being its own separate thing, like the social environment as well, like seeing other people doing the same thing, achieving the same goals. It's nice. It's a nice feeling. It's why I liked Ishgard Restoration, but to have a relic incorporated in it properly, it's a very fulfilling experience in comparison to previous stuff. And if you like the previous way of doing tools, I mean, those tools are still there if you want them for Glamour. Because at the end of the day, all these weapons will become his Glamour in the next expansion, so let's hope we get some nice shinies. Where do I get my macros? So, if you approach a recipe, you make note of its maximum progress, you make note of its durability, and you make note of its quality requirements. And then you also make note of your own stats, such as your craftsmanship, your control, your CP. And then I've been using Raphael-XIV.com, which is a free-to-use calculator that someone has put together. They have their own GitHub and Discord and stuff. And you can type in the name of a recipe, and it will show up with whatever variants it has. For example, with these enrichment curtains, you can put in the level of your character and your stats, and then what food buff you're using, if you're using any, and then you can press the solve button. It will then take a few seconds, and then it will give you your macros in a handy thing that you can copy into your clipboard and then paste into your macro bar. There are other calculators. This is the only one that kind of I've used though so far. Yeah, it's pretty good. It's not infallible, of course, as in you will get situations where there is a no-win situation, as is the case with RNG, but for the most part, it's been pretty good. It saves time. You can do stuff manually, of course. Might feel a little bit more redeeming, more skillful, but after a certain amount of time, you just want to get a shortcut to whatever the fastest way to complete something is. And if you don't want to go through your own calculations, you can use someone else's. A living world, as they say. Yeah, for as sparse as Ragnarok is these days, with all of the people going to Light Data Center instead of being on my server, it's still nice to see some people, you know? Because we're a fairly low pop server now, to be perfectly honest. In terms of, like, our raid scene, in terms of, you know... Well, what raid scene, I should say, really. So it's nice to see people doing something. You start to remember people, and it's nice to talk to them during the fates and things, and see the camaraderie and engage with it sometimes. That's why I like it anyway. Let's see what else people said. Bautista says, I don't mind more difficult steps moving forward, but comparing this to the Heavensward tools, that was painful. Yes. Yes, it was. Do you know if the novice bonus increases? Yeah, so it increases at 1, 3, and 5. So 50% increase for the first relic you complete. After the third relic, you get 100% increase. And after the fifth relic you complete, you get 150%. I hope that was helpful. Your vids are not cringe, you hush. I shall not hush. They are cringe. This feels like combining the relic weapons for Bosra and Yuka. It does, yeah. You firmly believe the issue with Endwalker Relics is they did not have a Eureka Bosra. I believe that there not being field content in one of the expansions was a massive detriment to that expansion's ability to fill time. And I feel like every expansion should have some form of field content for at least combat roles. And now after this, I kind of hope that the next expansion has this, or a variation of whatever this is. It's going to be hard to go back to having months of nothing to do again. You know what I mean? This is something I can get stuck into. So is the new field instance for the combat roles. When there's something missing this large, the game does feel like you log in, you do your MSQ, you do your duties, and then for the most people, that's kind of like their cutoff point. Not everybody's going to go and do the new Savage tier and stuff like that. Not everyone's going to do the new Extreme, but you need something to sink your teeth into. You need good grind content in an MMO. I know it's against like the mantra that Yoshi P has mentioned before, where they really want people... Oh, I used the wrong recipe there, didn't I? Yes, I did. The whole mantra of taking breaks and things, but you can have the best of both worlds. You don't have to necessarily pigeonhole people into one type or another. It goes back to our previous conversation. It's important to have a variety of things to do, but you shouldn't outlaw the idea that it's wrong for somebody to spend 30 hours in a certain type of content, but not 30 hours in another. So I think the more stuff they do like this, the more complex they want to take it. If they give even more devilish expert recipes in future patches, but make it so that there's still an option if people want to scrape their relics, that's fine. That's fine, in my opinion. There should always be something for you to do in the game. And there usually is, but like new stuff. Can confirm it to 8 still at 150. Yeah. This is part of why I'm not pushing for the 500k on each class. We have 3 other instances where we'll presumably get... Yes, exactly the point. So with Saint of Affirmment, a lot of the reason I got Saint was because I came quite late into running for that. The first couple of instances when that title was available for ranking, the point rewards were much lower per craft, for example. And with a Pteranodon specifically, with Castle in the Sky, when I got that, I definitely spent more time after the expansion had ended. After that all ended, for me to go back and do it, because you got like 1,000 EXP as opposed to like 100 Skybuilder points, that is. I say EXP, Skybuilder points. So the later you come into the content, the better off you actually are, if it's anything like that, but might be, might not. You still haven't bought all of the vendor items, so I'm grinding that now. Nice. You did something similar for the new craft relics. This would suck for the new combat relics, considering we have 19 combat jobs. Yeah, but like, I don't mean exactly like a one-to-one. Like inspired by some variety. Or they could have a thing where your first relic for your combat is excruciatingly like a bit of a grind, and then have that like 50% increase, 100 and something percent increase for subsequent relics. I think that's how they should do every relic weapon and tool. Bonuses and encouragement to complete at least the first one, and then the bonus increasing your likelihood of doing others is a much better feeling than just capping tomes. I really can't stand capping tomes anymore. Made me so just disappointed at that point. Like, I still did them, don't get me wrong. But, you know, they weren't great. No, there wasn't. It wasn't directly in Ishgard. No, the Skysteel relics had their own little thing, which is why a lot of people don't know about them. I think it's fair to say they were cool. I need to do those at some point, but for me, because it wasn't tied to Ishgard, I didn't really give two potatoes about it, really. So I missed out on that. I was too preoccupied with the restoration itself. So to have it mixed in at the same time means that I am going to get all of the relics because it's an inevitability of me being here. So I like it when they combine the worlds together and make you feel like you're accomplishing something individually, but also as a world, you know? It's cool. Even on a very small level, such as this. I do think the fates could be more engaging, though. Like the vacuuming and stuff. Well, the changing of batteries 3 times in a row was kind of painful. And if you were at work during that, you did not miss anything, trust me. Unless you like changing batteries 3 times in a row for the last 3 world fates, you're missing nothing. Apart from a level of EXP each time, but... I mean, it's not hard to level, is it? Really? It should have been released sooner? In the expansion? I'm going to agree with you by 1 month, but no sooner. I do think having this and then literally less than a month from now the combat one will cause a mass exodus of this content from a lot of people that are here. And that's going to be interesting. And I, unfortunately, will be one of them. Because I need to cover the new stuff, so... If they're given it more than a month, then sure. I do feel like it's a lot all at once. But again, it's supposed to be for different people, right? Supposedly, it's supposed to be for different types of people who like different things, but yeah, I have this problem where I like doing everything. Rest facility. Why am I not understanding what rest facility was? Treated habitat well. Oh, it's that one. Cool. Good job I mentioned the stats on it. You think they were expecting crafters would complain if it was any harder? I mean, there already are people complaining. I have seen people complain that this is too difficult. You know that, right? Have you seen the feedback they had on the collectible desynthesis? It's pretty rough. You would be surprised if people didn't complain. Yeah. That's the problem with an echo chamber like the Final Fantasy XIV forums, though. A lot of people complain about the things that don't necessarily always matter as much. Disclaimer needed there. Not always. And as a result, you get content that is reflected of those decisions. And feedback that changes the game. It's always been that way. Yeah, the cosmic exploration itself. Yeah. Okay, yeah. don't know, would people really complain? I think more people are complaining about changing the batteries and hoovering the dust up for 40 minutes, not realizing they only need 10 contribution, not 40, than anything else. But to be fair, on some servers you need more than 10 contribution anyway, or your server's going to fail the fate. So, I think this is the wrong. No, this is the right one. Guess it's just not working as much. You're only grinding the white currency for the glam and then I'm out. You have no interest in relics. It's a fair choice. It's a fair choice. I think for me, I'm going to make sure I don't ever go below 10k white currency, and then I'm going to spend everything else that I get on dyes for future videos, right? When costumes come out, I always use hundreds of bloody dyes or lots of gil to buy the dyes, as it's been recently. Save myself as much gil as possible, and then I'll still have to buy the ones from a market board for the metallics anyway, but hey ho. But if I can save at least 10k at all times, if they drop something in the future, I can just buy it for a showcase or something. That's the plan anyway. I might not stick to that plan. Bum ba bum. Experimental. There's a red alert on Tombury. Yeah, the metallic metallic ruby red, metallic dark green, metallic cobalt green, metallic insert here are the gacha, yeah. What's my macro for 9100? Why on my there you go. That's part 1. If you want to screenshot it. And then there's part 2. Seems to work. I mean, we got gold rating, so. I hope that helped anyway. Part 2. Bum, bum, ba, bum. Yeah, the white currency. I feel like there's going to be more stuff to do with the blue currency, though. I do think there's not really much you can do with it other than spin to win. I'm kind of hoping there'll be a new vendor that gets added in the future next to Cosmic Way or whatever, Orbiting Way, where you can just buy the dyes or something. With blue currency, that would make me a lot happier. I mean, they did the same sort of thing with Ishgard, where they added it to the vendor, didn't they? So, eventually. You're going to see the metallic paint prices skyrocket after the majority stop doing it? Yes. Which is why I'm trying to find the happy medium to the point where I'm going to sink as much gil as I have into the dyes as I physically can. Just so that if I don't end up using every single dye, I can make the profit back from the next patch afterwards, you know what I mean? It's a good way of making gil. Invest early and capitalize later. The time to capitalize will be when the new battle content comes out. Same with the emotes and like the visage emote. Stuff like that will increase in price a lot. It's nice that it has its own usable, tangible items for currency in this place. It's nice. I mean, Ishgard did too, but this seems a lot more involved. Holding on to all the dice you get. Yeah, just store them in your retainers. I would be storing more of mine if I hadn't the necessity to use them. The price is dropping right now. Yeah, I'm gonna wait until. I don't know actually. I need to do some market research. I'm gonna probably wait until just before May and then buy out the market board for as much as I can, because the closer we get to sort of like the middle of May, people will try to sell that stuff on. If you hit it just in the middle, you should be able to more than double whatever you spend, so, or then some. Like day one, I sold a single pot of green, the cobalt green, for 280,000, and that was after it already crashed a little bit. So it's only gonna go up from there. Only gonna go up. Do, 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 do. Bum, bum, bum. Okay. We're getting closer. We might actually finish this relic weapon today. That would be really nice. I think we started at number 4, didn't we? Earlier. I think it was 4, maybe 5. I don't know. It's good going though. That's a crafting relic basically done in a stream. That's not bad. Yeah, I think the gathering ones are going to be the big problem. I've got miner already, but fishing's going to kill me, I think, mentally. So that'll be a fun stream. You'll get to see me completely just hyperventilate. I'm sure it'll be fine. I'm sure it's not as bad as people think. Right? Right? Lever working. Excuse my spaceship that's landed on your head. I hope you don't mind. The later it gets, the less people are around, obviously, but it's because Monday's tomorrow. A lot of people have got work early in the morning. So have I, actually. I've got quite a bit to do tomorrow, but I'm enjoying this too much. I think what we'll do, though, is if I can finish this relic off super quick, I might do 1 or 2 gathers with Fisher just to see how painful it is, and then just rage quit for the rest of the evening. Just to see if it's as bad as people think it is. Or say it is, rather. It probably will be. I've got to see what it's like now. Wow, I sucked on that. Oof. That's fine. Give me those experimental threads. Fisher isn't even that bad. It has some missions that are BS, otherwise it's fine. I trust you. That one mission that somebody said earlier about catching 12 fish within a time limit and then having like the little stragglers messing it up, that fills me with fear. There has been none, yeah, in nearly 4 hours. Well, it's 3 to 5 hours supposedly, so in theory we should see one before the end of this stream later. In theory. Unless the maths is wrong, which is entirely possible. Is 13 fish in a time limit one where you can't use double, triple hook, but chum works? Oh. Oh, so you can just chum it. It's not too bad. Where do I get the mission to unlock this map you're on? Well, Jungle, if you are level 10 or above on Crafter or Gatherer and you've completed the previous expansion Endwalker with a combat role, go to Old Sharlayan and go to the southeastern side near the docks and you will find a plus quest that will send you to Mare Elementorum, the moon, and then to Bestway's Burrows, and then it will take you in here. Those ones could frick right off, yeah. But if you hit 2 XXX exclamation mark bites, you'll fail it even if you chunder every cast. Really? Fun. You're welcome. If nothing else, this place is amazing for G-pose. Like with all of the buggies and things. Like if I wasn't interested in the crafting or gathering, I would use this place for a G-pose studio. It's so good. So somebody let slip in shout chat the other day. I don't know if it's to be believed, but they said there are 16 stages. Now I don't know how they got that information. Frankly, I don't know if I want to know, because it's probably against terms of service. But, is there really 16 stages to this? Because if so, that's going to take a while. that's going to be far beyond May. It is a bit sus, isn't it? Yeah. Oh, it has been? Oh, no. I thought they were speaking from like some website or something that I hadn't seen on the lodestone, but okay. Well, there we go. Now we know, I guess. Yeah, they were talking in shout chat about it, and I'm like, what? How do you know this? Where is this info? There we go then. 16 sages. 16. And most people are on what? Level 6? Yeah, that's going to be like a June, July, maybe later, depending on the EXP requirements. 9 initially, 2 per map. No, supposedly 16 on this world, from what they were saying. Like on the moon. Supposedly? That doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense, no. It does not make sense at all. I need 4s and 3s. But again, these people could have been talking out their butt, but if it's something that's widely known elsewhere, then I guess it might be the case. You saw a YouTube video about it. What? Okay, that's interesting. Fair enough. You're telling me people would go on the internet and lie? Dun dun dun. I know, right? It's shocking, I know. It's a real shock. There was a website with images and all the names of the steps. Well, do not share them here, obviously. Please do not. And I don't condone it in the slightest, because what the heck? But, wow. I also failed my craft because of that. Why would... Well, that didn't change anything, did it? Oh, I've messed it up. I messed it up. It's fine. Not the bedroom curtains again, please. Please, not the bedroom curtains. No more curtains. I said no more curtains. Stop. Okay, good. Lapore in Best Ways Borrow. Yeah, that's how you get back. If you go to Mara Lamentorum, Best Ways Borrow, there's a little Lapore next to a moon buggy somewhere south of the Aetheryte, and it will let you teleport in. It'll ask you which instance you want to hop onto, because it's split into multiple instances for population reasons. I'm not convinced Photoshop exists. Yeah, me too. Oh, here's a fun one. So on my, because I use Adobe Premiere Pro to make videos, okay? So I pay that crap monthly, right? I've got no other choice. You know, that's just how it is. They've started to put AI into my editing timeline. So I had no choice but there's no opt out of this. So there's a new button on my timeline where, you know, you probably don't know what the rate stretch tool is, where you press R as a shortcut and you can stretch out a piece of video, okay? And it makes it sort of slow motion, but it means that if it's just by a couple of increments, people don't really notice. Let's say I talk for 2 seconds longer than I should have and the video would cut off before then. You'd rate stretch the end of that to fit. Okay, perfect. Well, now Adobe has decided there's another tool right next to that that allows you to rate, stretch, and create content with AI to fill the gap in. It is the most cursed thing I have ever seen in my life. Not only is it awful and should not be there in the first place, but it's also dreadful. I'm tempted to show, to render a couple of examples just to show people, well, A, it's awful, B, why it shouldn't be there in the first place. It created this really strange amalgamation of Final Fantasy XIV, because presumably it's supposed to like extend the generation of like real life. It does not like video games, but it's such a cursed thing. But it's like right there, right on my toolbar, and I cannot remove it. It's the most annoying thing ever. It's like, oh, here you go. There's this tool that, you know, will create things for you. I don't want it. Take it out of there. Premiere Pro is already a laggy piece of crap. Do not bloat it with more stuff. Please, let me bloat it with font styles. Let me bloat it with graphic styles and preset styles and transitions. Don't put AI garbage in there. Sorry, slight rant. I could not believe it the other day. And it takes an extra like 10 seconds on every single load, which doesn't sound like a lot, but when you make, you know, 20 videos a week sometimes, that's a lot of time. Time to find new editing software. I used to use Sony Vegas when I first started, and then that went to complete and utter garbage. DaVinci, I have not tried, I'll be honest, but I have looked into it, and I'm not sure I could. I don't know. It's worth a go, isn't it? But Adobe keep pushing this stupidity onto me, and I'm paying this stupid amount of money every single month to pay for their suite. It's silly. They've got me by the balls, basically, because all of my project files are saved in there for the last, you know. Bit of a weird rant, I know, but, you know. I just couldn't believe it. I was like, why would I want AI generation for a bloody video game? Oh yeah, because no one's going to notice me extending this clip of me waving and suddenly my hand turns into a human hand. It's so bad. It's so bad. It was eye-opening for all of the wrong reasons. I was like, you want us to use this, huh? Okay. Yeah, no. I had to resize my toolbar because normally I have all of the tools like for clipping and all those other tools like different pointers, things like that, edit tools. As you can display it as like a row, kind of like this, how we got these macros set up. But the thing is, let's say this one, this rest cushions one, was my trim tool. It's now been replaced with this new one, and then right next to it is the original. So my muscle memory is to click that one, and then it's like, oh, generating AI. I'm like, no, and then I have to Control Z. So what I ended up doing is changing the way that the buttons are displayed so that they were completely portrait, so that I had them, so it deliberately was on a separate line, which seems to be working for my mental state at the moment. But you shouldn't have to do this stuff, you know? It was pretty noob friendly for me when I started, plus there's tons of resources and plugins for it. Nice. Yeah, the full-time version is a one-time. You know what? I think I might try it out and see if it's any good. DaVinci makes the money selling pro-level cameras and control panels, so they don't need to bleed you on software like Adobe. What was the name of that? Was it Clip Studio? Do you remember Clip Studio Pro? Wasn't that kind of infamous for changing their payment plan halfway through? And people lost their absolute mind over that. I know that's like image editing, but... Was it Clip Studio? I don't know. It's enough to make somebody want to pirate the software. Let's put it that way, but you know, don't condone piracy and certainly don't do it, but it's bleeding me dry, honestly. Wouldn't be so bad if you got what you paid for, you know? Just so weird. How close are we now? We're getting closer. We're gonna make some cushions. Bum, ba, bum. We use one food. Yeah, Dynamis is in a pretty bad state, honestly. Like the lower population servers and realms now are quite badly suffering in content like this and in raid scenes, in most content, and there doesn't seem to be a solution that Square Enix has provided yet. It makes me hope that in the future there could be some kind of answer to this. My favorite answer is the one that other people won't like, though. So I hesitate to say it, but build the walls back up and make it so that we can't visit other servers. I know people won't like me saying that. They will hate me for saying that, especially when I'm the one that wants to go and have a cross data center experience with American players, etc. But If it means I can get my server back. If people can play here again. That would be the sacrifice I would be willing to agree to. It just feels weird, man. Yay, red alert. Fran, you called it. It's the Spungoys. Are you here, Fran, or have you gone? Oh, there you are. Just gonna finish making my cushions, and then we'll do red alert mode. Heck yeah, botany time. Groovy. It would be fun if this was the last one, but I don't think it is. Nice. It was the second to last one. All right, I guess we do the fate, and then we do the red alert fate, and then I get to finish off a relic weapon. See, my botanist isn't even at level 4 yet. It's at level 3. Crazy. Yeah, red alert time on Ragnarok. I was thinking reducing data centers and merging worlds together would be the way to go. The only way that could work is if they went all the way and made like a mega server. It could still work if you made cross data center party finder. Okay? If cross data center party finder and duty finder existed, I wouldn't be complaining. If I could go into party finder right now and queue with people from light without going to light, no problems. Is that botanist? Yeah. On Dynamis, the moon is much more populated than I expected, but still feels behind. Almost always traveling to do content though, and it's unfortunate. I feel the same way about Chaos, honestly. It's obviously not as bad as Dynamis. You have it a lot worse. I can guarantee you that, but it just sucks, doesn't it? I'm not sure what the solution would be, but something needs to be done that would be meaningful and make it so that we can do things as equally as others, like we used to be able to. Moved from a busier data center, and I'm a quiet player in general, so I like being on a smaller server, but any kind of group content is just more difficult here. Yeah. Which is why I think a cross data center party finder would fix those issues for you. Because, and a duty finder as well. Because then you'd be able to queue and party find up for anything you want, but still have the small nature of that server, if that makes sense. Yeah, whenever we need to do, like when our raid group misses a member, we can't list our raid group on Chaos's party finder. We have to all log out and travel to light just to get that extra person. The difference is a 5-minute wait or the end of raid for the evening. It is really that bad. There's so few people who will do Savage content, for example, just as an example, on Chaos than there are on Light. And it's just sad. It really is. But the tip to that is make your own static. Or try to. Or being a part of one that's on Chaos, but yeah, it's not going to happen. Let's go! Let's get some points. That looks so cool with so many people. It's such a long walk. Holy moly. Wedding Ways Bower. Gotta love free experience. For weapons, that is. Bum, 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 bum. Good night, Mr. Zolla. Thank you once again. We appreciate your generosity earlier for Fran. That was very nice of you, but also thank you for being here. I hope you have a fantastic evening. I hope to see you again soon. It will not be forgotten, I can assure you. Thank you so much. Also, with the solution you had in mind, building up the walls again, I bet most will just use... I mean, at least then we'd know where we stood if they data center swapped. But I'm willing to bet, okay, here's my thing though, Ragnara, okay? I am willing to bet if you built the walls up again tomorrow, Chaos would have a raid scene. You know why? You know why I'm confident about that? Because they wouldn't want to lose their house. You can't see it right now, but I'm smiling. And that's what it comes down to. That's the last thing keeping them here. The last thing that keeps FCs from moving. Or individual players. Oh, that's right, yeah. Oh, yeah. That's exactly right. Most people that we go to Light to do something. Let's say we've got 4 people and we need another 4 people. We can't do it on Chaos because Chaos Party Finder's dead. So we go to Light and we suddenly end up with 4 people that join. And you look at their home world, and it's Moogle, Ragnarok, and Cerberus. And you're like, why are we here then? Now, occasionally you do see some Light people, for sure. But it just seems like, I don't know, it just seems like the place to go for raiding, and even though we have raiding at home, meanwhile raiding at home empty. There's something like very psychological going on, and I think it's very difficult to put into kind of any form of understanding that I can comprehend or anyone else can really explain to me. It's kind of like this weird group mentality thing where everyone else does it so I do it too, sort of thing. And I don't think there's actually a reason. I don't think there's a reason at all. The first reason was people didn't like playing with certain people. But the same people that they didn't like playing with play with them on Light now. So it's like, well, no, that didn't work, did it? Like, how did you think this was going to happen? I don't like this specific demographic. Okay. Sees that immediate demographic, moves with them. Yeah, you're not going to avoid that. No matter what it is. Or whom it is. I had somebody say to me the other day, the reason I don't like raiding on Chaos is because, quote, it's full of French people, end quote. I could not hold a straight face. Not at the time, and certainly not now. Like, what do you mean? What do you mean? For a start, that's not true. And secondly, I'm fairly sure people of different nationalities play wherever they want to. They're not just all on one data center. That's silly. That's weird. It's immature. It makes no sense. It contributes nothing. Yeah. All these are genuine comments I get on YouTube. If you want a good laugh, go on the YouTube comments of any videos where I talk about cross data center or, well, actually anything. They seem to be non-related comments sometimes. And then you get these people having active conversations either with themselves or with other people. And they're like, oh yeah, I don't play on X place because it's full of this demographic or these types of people, or it's like, but you're on the same data center. Eh? You can't avoid. It's weird. It's very xenophobic. It really is. It's odd. But these people exist, and they're in greater numbers than you think. And then Walker started doing PF at Ultimates. Oh, nice. Then by the time Abyssos, everyone started doing it for Savage 2. Now it's common practice. Yeah. There is that. Yeah. A lot of people, I would say, have gotten into the groove. But there's also a monkey see, monkey do attitude as well from people that never did any of that content anyway and probably still don't. If that makes sense. Very weird. But it is what it is, right? People are strange creatures. Cosmic Inspiration got me to finally unlock and start leveling all your crafters. Nice. Good to hear, Koba. To be fair, this was the first thing in this expansion that made me go, it's crafting time. It's been a while. Everyone on Lich smells of cabbage. Wow, I know several people on Lich that do indeed smell of cabbage, but that's mean. The Final Fantasy 14 smell pack. What? I'm not gonna lie, if there was smell-o-vision for 14, I'd buy it. Actually, no, would I? Well, the moon would smell like burnt, like carbon, wouldn't it? Because they say that a vacuum or near thin atmosphere smells like carbon and burning. Of course, many of you are probably now thinking of Limsa Laminsa because, you know, that's the inevitable response without even looking at the chat. And if you weren't thinking about it, you probably are now, yeah. Smell-o-vision more balls. Oh, I'm surprised. I'm pleased. Surprised we didn't go to the usual. All the cabbage and potato smell. Yeah. Yeah, some people would get creepy with that, probably. Yeah, now I think about it. It smells like mushrooms. So, burning spores. You know what? I love fried mushrooms. So I think I'm in. That sounds delicious. I'd want to eat them, though. I'd probably die from eating them. Flowers, I'm sure. Yes. Are we rank 5? Yeah. But we're not rank 6. Let's put it that way. Wait, is that rank 4? I don't even know what rank we are anymore. The rankings don't tally to the log, so I think we're 5. Gridani would smell like wet cat fur. There you go. Fried mushrooms sounds good, actually. I'd go for that too. It's a bit late, but I'd go for that. Just a nice little, just a little bowl of fried mushrooms on some toast. Just that. Oh, we've got some French stick in the bread thingy downstairs. Ooh, I do like French stick. Like big baguette. It's kind of too late to eat though, really, now. Sadly. For me, anyway. To our brave ancestors who ate mushrooms for the first time. Yeah. It's interesting, isn't it? I was reading somewhere that a human being shares 90% of the same genome, I think, citation needed, as a mushroom. And it's the closest, something about a mushroom is the closest thing to a human genetically on the planet or something. Like in terms of, I don't know, some kind of DNA stuff, maths, science. We're similar to mushrooms, there we go. Which was weird to me. I'm like, oh, I guess I like eating my DNA cousins then. I don't know. Strange. Managed to get them out twice today, both from the mech ops. Wow, Stephanie, that's awesome. It's a shame that the price crashed on that though on the market board. What I would do if you haven't already got like a friend to give it to or something, I would hold on to it, put it in your retainer, and then sell it in late May when no one's doing this content, and it will probably go up in price by like 200%. Yeah, you can check all the servers for sure. Yeah. There's a official standing page. Fran's busy as well. I'll link it again in a second. Sorry, Gene. For some reason it auto-modded it. In fact, I can just show you. There you go. If you go to the lodestone / so it's the lodestone / cosmic_exploration, it'll take you to this page and you can click on standings, and then you can see all of the standings currently and the levels. Like we're on level 5.5. North America Cactuar is nearly finished with 6, for example. Crazy, isn't it? Absolutely crazy. Have you noticed how the island sanctuary mounts never really went down? Oh. I think it's because island sanctuary is something that everybody kind of did AFK, you know, like you set your mammoths at work and then you log off, and there wasn't really any skill or time investment whereas something like this is going to require you to farm, well, it's not really skillful, but it's going to require you to farm lunar credits, and when there's less people in here, inevitably that means less mounts entering circulation with a new field instance for combat roles in a month. Well, less than a month. Did Cactuar have a head start? No, they're just good. They're just good. They're crazy. They don't log off. It's pretty cool, honestly. I was surprised that Tombury didn't pull a lead early, honestly, but I guess it's not Ishgard Restoration. I'm surprised. I thought the Oceanic peeps would have crushed it this time. By Oceanic, I mean Tombury, because it's not really a Japanese server, is it? Let's be honest. That's fair, friend. After this, I'm going to finish my Weaver tool, and then I will also be logging off for the day. So if you want to wait up for me a little bit, I won't be much longer myself. Speaking of not being on much longer myself, hello Thebia. Thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? What did you get up to today on Twitch? I hope you had a good time. What were you playing today? What? Why have we got a triple raid? Okay. Hey, Aristotle and Francesca Dragon. Yo. Thank you so much for the raids. Was this all coordinated? Or was this just coincidental? Like, 'cause that's crazy. Oh, a co-stream. Okay. I was very surprised. Very surprised. I missed what you said you were playing. Hold on, let me scroll up. That's cool though. Thank you so much, and I hope everyone had a good collective stream. We're doing some cosmic at the moment, just finishing off for the night. Sadly, soon, but we got a red alert, which involves me running between trees and hitting them with an axe multiple times until I get points that I'm going to spend inevitably on a Wheel of Fortune spin to win nothing but fireworks, and then look slightly disappointed and do it again. Basically, that's the process. But I hope you had a fantastic time. No Man's Sky. Oh, awesome. I haven't played No Man's Sky since it first came out, and all of the update trailers that Sean Murray has posted make me very jealous that I don't have spare time to play it. It looks so good. So I hope you had a fantastic time. If you need to do anything post-stream, do not let me keep you. I appreciate the raids though. But yeah, what a fantastic looking game. Has it got proper multiplayer now then? Like proper like base building and stuff? I'm sure it does, right? It's amazing. But yeah, I appreciate it. Thank you. You're gonna crawl off for tea and food? You do so. Please do. But yeah, thank you. We've got one more minute of this to do, but we're going to be able to finish the Weaver Relic today, which is pretty hype. I'm pretty excited for that. On Tombury, only the first instance is 250 and the rest are only around 100. Yeah, what's happened with that? I remember with Ishgard Restoration, there was more people there than I'd ever seen on any other server at the time. It was very well populated. Did something happen? Because I don't think the majority of people moved to Oceanic, did they? I heard most people had stayed, so All right, 17 seconds and we get even more spinny materials. Spinny spins. Da, da. Bum, 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 bum. There we go. So I can nearly spin 5 times. Nearly. But I only have one more craft to do. Okay, we're gonna kill 2 birds, 1 stone. You ready? This will be our last for this relic, at least for now. Oh god, I'm not doing that. Wait, which one do I need? I need level 3. Hold on. That one. Heat resistant composite fiber. I have forgotten what that one is. I've actually forgotten what that one is, so we're going to abandon it. My brain is playing tricks on me. Transport yarn? Okay. Bum, ba, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Wait, is this? No, this is the same one. Okay, good. You're over on Cactuar, and man, we're going hard on Cosmic. Very cool. Very cool. We are massively behind at the moment on EU in general, actually. We're on level 5.5. Yeah. Not for the lack of trying, though, but it's, yeah. Why is this window so big? There we go. That's better. That's better. On Primal, we need 1 more bar for 5. Nice! You getting there, Teddy? Take it easy, Fran. I'll see you in a bit. Don't know if Fran heard me, what I said earlier, but either way. Let's finish this off. Need 1 more of these. Up to 18,000 white scripts though, after spending a ton, which is good. It's going to be really easy to cap that, actually. This place is going to have me traumatized for a while, says Tack Season. Been in 1 crafter a day and my sanity has left the universe. Ooh. 1 crafter a day is pretty chill though, to be fair. The gatherers seem so much more painful than the crafting stuff, from what I've seen so far. Like, having done the mining weapon first in comparison to Weaver. Yeah. Oh, did we not get enough? Oh, man. Was that not Weaver 3? Was it? Oh, because we didn't hand it in. There we go. Yay! Woo-wee! We finished the Relic on stream. Nice. We get to enjoy the cutscene together. Hell yeah. There she is. The Cosmic Needle. Cutscene. That looks like a tablet. Oh, it's got a little moon thing on it. I'm easily impressed. What can I say? Yay. Cosmic needle. Let's have a look. Show me the needle. It's kind of hard to sort of see. No. Oh, flip. Why does it take so long to load a character? I will see the damn thing. Get out of the way, Meoni. Can't see. Down in front. Where's my controller? All I can see is butt. Ah! And now it's blurry. Stop being blurry. Thank you. Oh, it's got a cool little space thing on it. I don't know what that's supposed to be. Is that one of those little nodule thingies that we saw? I don't know what that is. I guess it's an embroidered design of like a cosmic shuttle lunar lander thing. It's a design. It's cute, but no, there's no sparkles on this. This is stage 1, isn't it? Stage 1 completion. There'll be other stages in other cosmic iterations in the future. It's pretty cool. Don't know if I like it more than my axe though. I think my axe is cooler, my pickaxe. But, well, there we go. 2 down. We get 1 more and we get a EXP bonus. And that only took 9,451 points. So the comparison, look, because it took me 19,000, I remember, on Miner to complete the tour. So it only took us just under 10k points to finish off a crafter in comparison. That's quite surprising, actually. That is quite surprising. And yeah, we still have the same bonus until the 3rd one. 2 out of 11, though. And then I think next time we're going to attempt to do the cursed fishing, because that will be interesting to do on a stream. By interesting, I mean incredibly annoying. So yeah, that'll be fun. Right, we're going to wrap up today's stream by spinning the Gacha Wheel of Doom and winning nothing but fireworks. And then we're going to trade the fireworks to a random person we see. That's the plan. Got 5 spins, okay? We're going to go for the Cosmo suit, I guess. I don't know. Spin the wheel. You can use stream as emotional support while working on fish. That's right. You have to share in my suffering. Ooh, look, what I always wanted. A level 11 craftsman command material. 4 more spins. What is this? Why would I not choose this? That's kind of badass though, but look how many... Could they not have put some of these over here? Okay, we're gonna... I wonder what we could win, chat. I wonder what possibly we're going to win. The fact it spins anyway. Oh, that's brilliant. Spin the wheel. Stellar roulette. Spin, 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 spin. Don't do it. Don't do it. Actually, they're all pretty good. I take that back. Still, metallic dark blue. I do need it, so it's a bit of a shame that we can't get some of those to stockpile, but dyes are useful. Dyes I'm using. All right, 3 more spins. This one. Go. Kind of lame, not call like alcoholics bottle. Yeah, that's true. Wow, it didn't even spin that long. It just gave me fireworks. See what I mean about this? 2 more spins. That one. It's a very large cordial window. Yeah. The last spin. It's gonna have to be this one. Spin to win. Take it easy, Naz. Thank you for coming over. Scamming way. Yeah. That's right. Don't you dare. You son of a Laporet. How dare you? All right, well, that was Wait, this is a miracle. I have a single lunar credit. Dude. I'm down to my last credit. How did I manage to get 1 credit? What gave me an increment? That's weird. That's pretty good, though. Might just screenshot that. It's perfect. I'm down to my single credit. And all I got was these damn fireworks. How'd you get the outfit with the robot arms? This is crafting gear. It's the Everseeker's crafting gear. The 720 stuff. Do 35% lunar credits on that. 1624 craftsmanship. It's kind of bad. But we didn't expect it would be any good anyway. But it's still good. It's nice to have. I wonder what my fishing gear actually is. I haven't been on Fisher in a million years. Lodestar with indicators. Ah, right. That's the last time I did anything on my Fisher, by the way. Was when indicators was a thing. They need to give us a new spearfishing jig, to be honest. So not only have we got to do fishing, we've also got to level fishing. Not today, but catch 2 fish. They give you 999. That's amazing. Oh, but sometimes only a limited amount. Oh. Cool. Well, that'll be next time. For sure. Cool. Wow. Awesome. Very, very cool. But there we go. 2 relics done. 9 to go. And then we're done for a patch. So, thank you so much for watching today. I'm going to go wrap up and go to sleep. Tomorrow I'll be doing some YouTube stuff, and if I have some time, I might stream in the evening. But I need to make some videos for the week and continue some editing. So, I hope each and every one of you has a fantastic time zone, evening, morning, whatever it might be. But I hope to see you tomorrow. All being well, I should have time. But again, you know, we'll see how things go. No promises. But that was fun. Thank you so much for being here with me and cheering me on. And also probably doing your own crafting and gathering whilst sharing your own thoughts and opinions and suffering with me. Much love, everyone. I'll see you all next time. Bye-bye. And Twitch will find someone to raid, okay? Good night.